All right, guys, we are, as they say in Portuguese and other languages, we are live. Hello, hello. After a busy weekend, after a kind of a crazy weekend, we have made our return. And a little birdie just told me, and I was saving this for stream today, that there's a new DLC teaser trailer for Hollow Knight Silksong that just came out like a few hours ago. So I got it up on my browser, and I'm going to react to it live with you guys here. And I'm super excited. People said it looks good, and the biggest news of the whole day? You want to know what the biggest news of the whole entire day is? Steve Rogers is returning in Avengers Doomsday. I don't know if you guys, any of you guys saw the trailer for that. That means I'm going to see the movie about 4 times now. I might even go see it 6 times. I'm gonna go see Avengers Doomsday 10 times. You can't just bring Steve Rogers back like that and then have me not want to go see it like a million times. Hello, hello. If you guys want to drop a like on the stream on your way in, I'd be really grateful. That was like the coolest thing I could see yesterday. I went on Twitter and I looked up and I was like, it said, Avenger makes his return in Avengers Doomsday. I'm like, who's making their return in Avengers Doomsday? And then I see it's Chris Evans. And this little sneaky guy has been talking about how he's not going to be returning for Avengers Doomsday. He's been talking about how he's not going to come back. And I'm like, that's a little bit suspicious, because some of his interviews were like leading towards him not coming back. And I'm like, I bet he's going to come back. And I think he is. And would you believe it or not, I didn't play Wordle yesterday. So I did lose my Wordle streak, sadly. I remember right when I was going live today, when I was getting my stream up. Alucard, how we doing, man? Shemeko, Ramon, Ducky, Cozy, Rob, Lindsay, Microwave. What up, Microwave? Jared, how we doing? Rob, is that my girl Shania? Hey Shay, Ladina, welcome to the stream. Is that who I think it is? Is that Fergusini? Is that Shanae? Is that Shanae? All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to gift the membership quick. And then we're just going to jump in. We're going to watch this trailer really fast. And then we're going to play Wordle, okay? I figured it was probably a good time to bring back the Animal Crossing streams, because the new update's out in like less than a month. So I was like, maybe we just bring it back every Monday, just so we can make like a little bit of progress every Monday. And then we can eventually get to the point where I finish my island. So my plan is, I think we have 4 Mondays until the DLC drops. We have 4 Mondays. So I do 3 streams where we're going to work on my island. Maybe do some Happy Home Paradise. Maybe we'll do some Happy Home Paradise today. I don't know what I want to do with that. And then the last Monday before the DLC drops, we'll do some island visits, is my plan. And we might even do island visits on that Saturday before the DLC drops. That could be fun. I haven't visited islands in a long time, but I do want to do that at some point. Anyway, if you guys want to drop a like on the stream, please do that for me if you would. Do 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 do. And then I'm going to get the membership here quick.
Welcome. Thank you for
I've been kind of thinking about what I want to do after we finish Silksong, because we're going to be playing Silksong on Wednesday again. And I think we're going to maybe finish the game in like the next 2 streams. What we might do is just start playing the first Hollow Knight again. So we might still have Hollow Knight content on Wednesdays. And I haven't even played Hollow Knight. I never finished all the DLCs I learned today. I was looking up all the different DLCs they've launched. I didn't play all the DLCs. I only played half of them. So I guess we can replay all of Hollow Knight. And then I'm sure I'm not going to like remember a lot of stuff. And then we'll play all the DLCs. And then maybe the Silksong DLC will be released at that point, and then we can jump into that. And I'm just blabbing my freaking buns off today, guys. Hello, hello. I burned. You guys see like this like my sweater right here? I freaking like I don't know what happened, but like this part of my elbow, my sweater, it's stained and it won't come out of this sweater. I've washed it like 30 times, dude. It's like a permanent built-in stain that I can't get rid of. So I might have to throw this sweater out after today. I'm probably gonna go to the gym in it and I'm gonna work out in it. And I've like sprayed a bunch of stuff on it, and I just this stain right here will not get out of this sweater. It's like a permanent stain, dude. Anyways, let's watch this trailer, shall we? Jared, how we doing, dude? What up, Jared? Okay, here we go. What's it called? Hollow Knight Silk Song, Sea of Sorrow. I'm going to turn off all the background music. All right, guys. I'm excited for this. You might see me piss myself. I might release some fluid. Like, I might release some happy fluid from my body. I might explode a little bit. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Wow, that's so pretty. So it looks like there's going to be somewhere to jump into like a big ocean. Is there a release date? Just 2026. That could be like really late in the year too. Wow, free for all players. That is crazy.
Silksong has been out.
They made all their DLCs for the first game free as well. Like there was so if you guys buy the first Hollow Knight right now, the game comes with like 4 DLCs that are completely free, and the game was only like $15 when it came out. And then that is like the game is only $20, and that's a bunch of free content right there that you can get with no charge. And like we're still in the middle of the base game. We're playing the freaking base game still, and we're still like, I feel like we still have 2 more streams that we can do before we even beat it. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're definitely going to play that. I know, respect. Well, you didn't know about what, Jared? Like the free DLCs? Or maybe you didn't know this one. This just came out today, like tonight. Like that little teaser just came out like a few hours ago. I think I'm going to pick the word today just because this word fits, and it's kind of like, it's a little bit dirty, but it's also kind of funny. Let's use the word tease today, okay? That word sounds good to me. Okay. Well, we lost our streak. We had like a really good streak going too, and we just freaking blew our freaking streak load. All right, that's a pretty good word. But yeah, the first Hollow Knight got so much free content for being a $15 game. They didn't charge players at all for that. I think that's really, really admirable. Okay, so I'm going to turn some background music on before we start getting into this. Let me just have that play for a minute. So this word has 2 E's, and there's an S somewhere, but I would assume the S is going to be first. My mom was on vacation yesterday. My mom came back and she was very sick. So I don't even know. I saw her for a little bit today, but I didn't want to get around her too much because I do not want to get sick right now. And apparently she got sick as soon as they got down there. So she must have like been sick before she even left, but she didn't know it. And the first day she woke up there, she felt sick. So her vacation wasn't that good. Huh. I have no clue what to even guess for this word at all. All right, so we know the S is first. Probably wasted my guess there a little bit more than I should have. Yowie wowie. It ends with E. Surte. Celte. Selfie. Selfie. Sulfo. Selfie. Sulfate. Sulfur. Sulfuric acid. Salvage. Selvi. Selva. Velma. Serve. What? Dude, I would actually bet so much that it was gonna be serve. I would have bet so much on that today. I felt really smart when I thought of that. All right. Now we're back in the pit of despair. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum. Man, that was a really... I didn't think that'd be a word. What a waste. Well, the good news is we don't have a streak. So if we don't get this today, we'll just lose our streak, I guess. Or we don't lose any streak, I guess. Yeah, we're not gonna get it today. I'm just guessing words that make no sense. Like, what's semi? What is that? Boop boop. Man, I could not. Sexu. Sexy. Sexy. Sexby. Sexy time. Sexo. Sebo? Seto? Seto Kaiba? Probably not Seto Kaiba. Sadu? Subdue? Sadu. I guess Sadu would have made kind of, I mean, I wouldn't have known what that meant, but. I'm about to tap out here, guys. I don't think we're going to get it. Sezu, Segu, Sebu, Senu. Senu? There could be an E in the middle. think so, though. I doubt it. Wow, this is like blowing my mind. This is way harder than I thought it would be today. I'm just gonna give up. Time to tap out. Let's move on. As I keep guessing, because I'm stubborn. Dude, what is this word? What the hell? Like, what the hell is this? I feel like I've guessed every possible, like, combination of words at this point. Like, I'm just going through the motions of this, like, again. There can't be another S. S is out of the question. No more, there's no double S. There's no more S at all. Seppi? Sapipi? Freaking, I'm just gonna guess PP at this point. It's not PP. I think I'm gonna give up, guys. I don't think we're gonna get this at all. I said I'm gonna give up like an hour ago. I still haven't given up. It's not in my nature, but I don't like to give up on stuff. But I want to play some Animal Crossing. It's already almost 1. Let me just see if I can get any some last minute guesses. Can we snipe it? I give up. Sagoo, dude, I had to try. I almost think I tried every combination of words besides that one. I don't even know what that means. I'm kind of okay like not getting that today. Damn. We just got debated. I just got kicked in the balls. That's how that felt. All right, what's the definition of Sagoo? In music and film, move without interruption from one piece of music or scene to another. Oh, that's a segue? That's how you spell segue? Oh, wow, I learned something new today. Wow. Segwa? Is that segue? Wow, that's crazy. I'm gonna start calling it Sagoo. That's how you spell segue. I didn't know that. Interesting. Oh, really, Zenith? Your sister also plays Wordle? My sister works in transcription, and she was so baffled with the spelling of segue, she ran it for 30 minutes. Dude, I feel like I'm a good speller, too. It's weird because, like, I won a couple spelling bees back in the day, and I feel like I can spell pretty well. But, like, the fact that I didn't get that is kind of, like, nuts. Wooloo. Panpour. I'm going to switch over to, yeah, it's weird that, like, you can, like, live your whole life, and a word like segue, you get it in Wordle, and, like, you have no idea how, like, what that word even is. And I've been a person for my whole life. Ms. Magius? That's mind-blowing. Hey, Muck, how we doing, bro? Is that Muck in my chat today? What the heck's going on? We got a ding. Could this be a God Pack? I doubt it. I already had that Magikarp card. Palpitoad. Maractus. Joltik. Dude, that is nuts. That is nuts. That is nuts. That's a good pull. And by a good pull, I mean that's like the nuttiest thing I've ever done. That's nutty. Let's do Blaziken pack. Jesus Christ, man, that's crazy. Because I can't believe Christmas is in 9 days. You know, we have about a week until Christmas time. That we got a ding in there too. Christmas is sneaking up this year like it's like a little stalker. Seismitoad. Blitzel. Panseer. Torchic. Gonna be a shiny card, right? That's so cool, dude. Shiny Golem. Shiny Golem. No way. During your opponent's next turn, this attack takes negative 30 damage from attacks. Shiny Golem. That's a good way to end it right there. That's crazy, dude. If you guys would consider dropping a like on the stream too, please do that for me if you would. That was pretty cool. That was actually really cool. Here, I'm going to reset my game because I was taking a thumbnail picture, and I'm just going to go ahead and... We're going to reset this son of a gun. Did you guys all have a good weekend? I hope you guys all had a really good weekend. We're going to try my best to get this island done in the next 4 weeks. Because we have about 4 weeks till the new update drops. I just got off work and now I'm going to watch Nick stream and play Cobblemon. Zaries, you're awesome, bro. Dude, Zaries, they have a new mod for Cobblemon you might want to get. It's called Cobblemon Fight or Flight. And next time I play Cobblemon here, we're going to download that mod. Well, I already have it downloaded. We're gonna play it next time whenever I stream Cobblemon next. It is awesome. It makes the game way scarier because the Pokemon actually start chasing you and they start like running you down and they start trying to like let's say you fail a catch, they'll try to chase you down and kill you. And it's honestly really fun. We were playing the heck out of that the other day. All right, where were we the last time we played Animal Crossing? Zares, I appreciate you so much. I think we were working on Molly's Pond back here. This is what I was doing last time we were live with this. I think we're going to time skip so I can, yeah, we made this up here. This is what I'm really proud of the other day. We made this thing up here. This little chill relaxation area with all these benches and chairs. Microwave, it sounds like you have a long way to go. That was the last thing we made the other day. So we're kind of like renovating Molly's Pond here because I've been procrastinating and like putting this off. Yeah, only the entrance right now, Microwave, is a little bit not like fully done, but you're on your way, girl. You'll be there in no time. You guys all have a good weekend, though? I think I have all my plans finalized for when I take a little vacation in April. So I'll be gone for like 11 days from stream. So you guys got me here for like the next 4 months, and then we'll take a little bit of a beacon hiatus for a while. Yeah, Zeros, I'll post all the stuff in my Discord, okay? I'm gonna try really hard though, and I'm gonna be uploading a lot in March for Pokopia. I'm gonna be putting a lot of tutorials out. I'm gonna be putting a lot of videos out for when that game comes out, and I'm gonna be trying to grind my buns off to have that game be a game that I can really grow with, and I want to play that game a lot. So I'm looking forward to Pokopia, but yeah, I think I'm taking a cruise in April. I got everything finalized today, so I'm going with some friends. The only thing is I'm getting my own room to myself, and like I'm going with 5 friends, and so it's like 2 people have a room, then 2 other people have a room, and then I'm by myself in my own room. I'm kind of okay with that because that means I have a lot more privacy and I can like have my own place to myself, which will be really nice. But I've never been on a cruise before. Oh, did I not announce I was live on Discord, Muck? I didn't even know that. I didn't do that? What? Yeah, I didn't. You're right. I was just running kind of late today. I forgot that I even was going to announce that at all. Thank you, man. Yeah, then I don't have to deal with my friends drinking in the bathroom all night, which is going to be really nice. Or like throwing up in the bathroom after drinking. I don't think they're going to be drinking in the bathroom. But they could be throwing up in the bathroom after they're done drinking. And then we'd have to deal with that, which would not be fun. But I don't know if people actually drink in the bathroom. I don't think I've ever seen anybody do that. It's going to really kind of break my heart, but I'm going to have to take this room down here. We're going to have to take all the stuff off the walls. I'm going to change the wallpaper. I'm going to change the ceiling decorations, and I'm going to have a whole thing. I'm going to have a whole inventory full of gyroids that I wasn't prepared for, but I'm not even sure if I have enough room in my inventory for all this stuff. How do I check my inventory space right now? Because I think my inventory is probably almost full. 4941. Yeah, we have to get rid of some stuff. I'm gonna go throw some stuff away.
Whale of a good time. Cruises are a blast. Just make
what do I
sure
throw
to
away
go
though?
to the deck
Put that in storage. Eighth, thank you for being a member for 34 months. Hope you have an absolute whale of a time. Cruises are a blast. Just make sure to go to the deck sometime. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have a good time, Eighth, hopefully. I've been talking about that for a while. Hopefully it'll be a good time. I have a lot of high hopes that I'll have a lot of fun. It'll be awesome because we're gonna go to, I think we're going to Miami for 2 days, and then the cruise takes off for 7 nights. So I fly into Florida. We'll have 2 days in Miami. We'll get settled in there in our hotels for a couple days. And my friends are like really paying for a lot of this too, so like I'm super grateful. Not that I couldn't pay for it myself, but they wanted to help me celebrate my 30th birthday for a while. And they're like, yeah, Nick, we'll take you down to Florida, we'll go on a cruise, we'll celebrate and everything. And it's really nice of them to do that for me. And then we're gonna be in Miami for 2 nights. Our hotel's by the cruise dock. So when we start boarding, we can just wake up in our hotels and basically walk there. I think we actually might take a shuttle there. I don't even know if we're going to be taking a shuttle or what, but. And then, yeah, it'll be nice to get away for a while and go live my life and go have a good time and go enjoy myself for a while and not have a lot of worries, you know. I haven't really taken a vacation like that in a long time. I've just been grinding stand-up comedy and school and classes, and it's been a little while since I've like really taken time for me and like just what I want to do with my life, and it'll be nice. Marissa, thank you so much for being a member for a whole year. Marissa, you're amazing. You're beautiful. I appreciate you very much. What a legend, dude. I'm a little bit worried though that I'm probably going to get seasick though. I don't know if I'm gonna get seasick or not, but thank you, Marissa. I really, really appreciate that a lot. I really appreciate you a lot. So thanks for sticking by me and being a member for a whole year and being great and being supportive and being sweet and being awesome and being top tier and being amazing and being... I really, really appreciate it a lot. I'm just going to drop those flowers out there because we're going to be clearing out all my inventory. I did go to a treasure island recently, and I have a lot of stuff in my storage that we can use today to pull from. So I don't think we're going to have to go to any treasure islands tonight. We should be totally in the clear with that. Yeah, I really cannot wait for Pokopia to come out. I'm looking about doing we're going to be uploading a lot of videos for that game, and I'm going to be doing a lot of streams for that game. And that's like my most anticipated game for content this year and for me, like in general. Yeah, and you know what too? I read, Maddie, that I think I can buy like a bracelet that'll help with nausea. I don't know if that'll actually help me that much, but I was reading about like these like anti-nausea bracelets. So maybe I can wear one of those and that'll help my nausea not be so bad. I don't know much about those though. So I'd have to kind of wait to see if I can buy one or whatever. Yeah, it'll be fun. I'm really excited to go on a cruise. I'm excited to get out there and have a good time and get away from Michigan for a while. And it'll be kind of nice because the wristbands and Dramamine. Okay. I'm going to keep that in mind. Yeah, I'm very, very excited, man. I'm really excited to get away for a while and to get a mental refresh and to get out of Michigan. But a lot of streams until I leave, though. We have 4 months of streaming until I'm out of here. We're going to make the most of every single day that I'm live. I'm looking forward to it. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, Shaws, how we doing? I'm gonna leave those flower beds. There's like a 1% chance that I'm actually gonna probably use those. I doubt I will, but might as well leave them in there if there's even a small chance that I'm gonna use them. I don't need that many I have so many chalkboards. It's like I'm gonna be a teacher. Thanks, Cozy. I hope so too. I hope so too. But the good thing is I have I have the option to bring somebody with me. Like if I find someone that I want to bring with me before the time comes. Technically I'm paying for they're paying for 2 people for my room, but we only have 1. So I might try to get one of my friends to come with me, but I don't really have anybody that wants to go yet. Like I've been texting my friends all day today saying like, dude, I have an open free room for a cruise in April. Everyone's busy around that time. Like nobody can really go. So I'm just trying to figure out who I'm gonna. I think I'd rather go solo though. I think I'd rather go solo and not have anybody in my room. That sounds like a lot better of a deal. Well, I guess I can get rid of more of this Halloween furniture because I'm not going to be using that for a while. And if I need more for next year, I can just come back and get some. Boo, 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 boo. We're going to go toss all this out. Yeah, I'm going in April, Shaz. My friends are kind of taking me for my birthday, which I'm really excited about. I'm really, really excited about it. It'll be like a late, belated birthday present and like an early birthday present all at one time. Yeah, Maddie, I was like trying to like act towards my friends. I'm like, man, I'm so bummed about having to have my own room. Wink. They're like, Nick, are you gonna be okay having a room by yourself? Nah, man. I'm really bummed about it. I really wish I had someone with me in my room that I could potentially not like the whole time, you know? Man, it's a bummer. But if I keep saying that, they're gonna end up finding someone to bring him, like, put in my room with me, and then it's gonna be like, I shouldn't be saying that. Hell yeah! I want a room to myself. Hell yeah! I want a whole room to myself. Well, I think Microwave's always been Scottish, right, Cozy? I just brought her Scottish out. She's been Scottish since I remember. We have a lot of decoy ducks. I don't need that many. Yeah, I don't need that many. We're gonna put that one away. Do I need that many kettlebells? Kettlebells, I mean. Kettleballs. Do I need these big old kettleballs? I don't think I need kettleballs. Last night we ended up watching Hoodwinked to my Discord for members, and man, that movie was so good. It was making me crack up. I was kind of like remembering stuff. Like I used to watch that movie a lot when I was a kid, and it kind of made me crack up again, like I was like a little kid. I don't need 3 Poppy posters. Why do I have 3 posters of Poppy? Who am I? I can assure you one thing, I do not need that many Poppy posters. No thank you, sir. It's gonna be so fun though, to fly to a new airport I've never been. I've never been to like any Florida airports before. Because it's weird, because every time I've ever went to Florida, it's always been via car. I've never even seen any Florida airports before, so it'll be really fun to like get down there and see like what they look like, and you know, be in a new city and get to explore everything and get to like have some time just to vibe. It's gonna be cool. Red brick flooring. I have 2. Why do I have 2 of those? I don't know why I have 2 of so many floorings. Like I have 2 colored leaves flooring. I have 2 Mario flooring. I have 2 club flooring, and the club are all friends. In the club, we're all friends. Hey, Carissi, how we doing? Pip, how we doing? Sugar, how we doing? What's up, guys? Yeah, I'm really excited about it, man. I think it's going to be a really fun time. I think I'm going to... My phone's blowing up. Chrissy, what's good? We're trying to clear my inventory out right now because I have too much stuff on me. And I got to take down one of my rooms today because we're going to be redoing it. And I can't do that if I have a full inventory. Like I do right now. Is it really, Elcar? The Orlando airport's massive? Well, I'm going to check it out when I get down there. I think I'm going to have a layover when we go. I'll have a layover in, I think I have a layover in Virginia.
Sundays won't feel the
or something like that I
IT
read
welcome
today.
To Derry. Sag.
Remember the one time I had a layover when I was flying to California, and my layover was like 16 hours? You guys remember that? I was in my Discord posting about it the whole time I had the layover. Like, this sucks. This sucks butt. This sucks ass. This is awful. This is the worst. This is terrible. Dude, I know, Alucard. We gotta watch the finale of that tonight after I'm done streaming, man. I know. Yeah, guys, I had a layover for 16 hours because I had to change my flights around. When I was in California, I had to change stuff around because I wanted to stay an extra day. And they said if I stayed an extra day, I'd have to have a 16-hour layover when I was in Denver. But dude, you know what's cool about that, no? You know the Denver airport is known to have, like, alien encounters? Hey, Chrissy, I cannot even tell you how much I appreciate that. Holy crap. Thank you so much, you beautiful person. I'm making a Linkin Park themed concert arena on my forever island. It is the last area outside. Well, Chrissy, I'm going to start doing some more island visit streams in the future. That's really nice. I really, really, really appreciate it very much. Thank you very, very much. There's a lot of like conspiracies with like the Denver airport. So what I did for my 16 hours was I went on like the Denver airport Reddit and I was looking at everybody's like conspiracy posts, and I went and I actually saw in person what they were talking about. Like there's like a little terminal where apparently they escort extraterrestrials down at sometimes. They have a big statue of like a big alien that says nothing to see here or something like that. It says like this is normal, a normal day at the office or something. And they have like a bunch of like conspiratorial statues and posters and wallpaper, like all kinds of stuff to like just to like kind of poke fun at people's jokes about that airport having like conspiracy natures, you know. Chrissy, I really appreciate you so much. Thanks for the $20. That's really so nice of you. I really cannot tell you how much I appreciate that, Chrissy. Thanks for being so awesome. It really means a lot. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it, like a lot. Okay, what's my inventory at right now? It'll be so fun to fly out of here, and like it'll be right when like winter's ending, so I get to leave and then come home, and then summer will be starting, and it'll be really beautiful. I can't believe I'm taking this room down. Shaz, you're awesome. You're actually awesome. Thank you so much, Shaz. I appreciate you so damn much, girl. Thank you very, 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 very much. You're wonderful. I appreciate you so much, Shaz. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, man. No, we're not going on a Disney cruise though, Shaz. I'm going on like a different cruise. My friends booked it for me, so I don't know what cruise it even is. But it's in April. Like the second week of April. Jeff, do you know how much I appreciate you, dude? Do you know how much I appreciate that, man? Thank you, buddy. Guys, can we get some big love in chat for Jeff? Dude, if I end up getting sick from my mom today, I'm gonna be so upset, guys. My mom better, like I swear, if I got sick from my mom, if my mom got me sick, because I saw her today, she said, Nick, if you come around me, just know that I'm pretty sick right now, and I've been sick my whole vacation. Just know that there's the potentiality.
What do you do? Me.
I don't think potentiality is a word, but the potentiality for you getting sick is pretty high right now, Nick. Man, make sure you're not getting sick.
She reaches out and pats you on the...
Eighth, oh my god, brother. Eighth, my brother in the ceiling cat. My brother in ceiling cats. Meow. Dude, that is so nice. What the heck? Dude, what the heck? That's so nice of you, bro. DM the barkeep looks at you with suggestive air about her. What do? Whimper. The look she's giving me reminds me of my past. DM. She reaches out and pats you on the head. I need a dex save. Me crap. I have disadvantage on dex saves to head pats and a -5 mod. I don't know what that means, dude. I don't know what that means, but I'm going to read it for you, dude. I'm a little bit confused as the meaning of that overall, but that's really, really insanely generous of you, man. Wow, Molly comes over again. I can't even play this game without Molly trying to come over. I feel like I was speaking anguishese. Speaking anguish cat right now. Hey, that's really, really awesome, man. I can't thank you enough, buddy. Wow, that's Dungeons and Dragons talk? Okay. I needed somebody to, like, explain like I'm 5 what that is. Eighth, I really appreciate it, man. I don't even have the words right now, brother. I have a thank you. Wait, this wallpaper only lights up when it's not lit in the room. Now that is wild. Do you know how crazy that is? That attention to detail right there. I never even knew that. I don't think. Wow. That's really impressive. This wallpaper is really impressive. Like, the attention to detail here is, like, really, really awesome. Like, the fact that there's a specific setting where these candles will light up. And everything else doesn't make it light up. Thank you, Eighth. I'm really grateful. I'm really grateful for that. I'm grateful for you. And I appreciate you. Yes, nobody's home. Thanks, Jeff. Thank you again, too, man. But yeah, we're going to do a watch party today for the last episode of Welcome to Dairy. So if you guys are a member and you want to watch with me today, I'll even let you guys watch if you're not a member, but you got to make sure you talk in my general chat and I can pull you in. But I'll let non-members watch today, too. I'm totally fine with that. Just make sure you're in my Discord today and you're around, okay? It'll probably be like a little bit after I finish being live tonight, then we're going to watch that. Hey, thank you again so much, man. I genuinely cannot thank you enough for being that generous, man. I could stay saying thank you the whole day. I don't think it would even be close to being enough. But thank you, buddy. What an absolute legend. What an absolute legend. Oh, Nukes, it's so good to see you. I had a good weekend. I had a really good weekend. I got my vacation finalized. Saw my mom. She got back from vacation. What else did I do? I got my next stand-up comedy gig booked, which I'm looking forward to. I went out with friends last night for a little bit, which is fun. We didn't really do much, but we went out last night. And then I only have one more thing for school to get done this week, and then I'm done with school for a while. I'm not even taking any classes this semester. I'm going to really focus on doing a lot of YouTube stuff this semester instead of, like, because this semester with school, I've kind of not been able to upload as much as I want to with YouTube, but I'm going to spend a lot more time uploading this month. And we're going to make a lot of content, and we're going to have a lot of fun this month with YouTube. And then I'm going to take a nice little vacation, and then we're going to have a nice content-filled summer this summer, too. So I'm really excited about the future with YouTube and me and everything going forward. I'm just yapping at this point, but yeah, I had a good weekend. It was good. Tell the kids I said what's up, Anuki. Eighth just super chatted $100, and I feel like I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. That's so generous, dude. But I'm doing pretty damn good. I'm going to throw away every one of these duplicates that I have. But you can customize these, can't you? Can you customize gyroids at Harv's Island? Does he let you do that? I wonder if he lets you do that. We have 3 Brewster gyroids. We have 3 Brewsteroids. I think you can customize them. Let's go try this quick. I'm gonna put this to the test. Hey Jess, how we doing? Do. I think it'd be fun though, guys, when I do go on my cruise in April, like every morning when I wake up, I can do like a 30-minute YouTube mobile stream on my phone, and I can walk around the ship and just kind of talk to you guys about what I'm seeing and like what I'm doing. And then I'll kind of like just give everyone a brief idea of like what my day is going to be like. And then I'll post pictures on my Discord throughout the day too. That could be fun. I'll probably do something like that when the time comes. I'll be like a IRL vlogger for a short period of time in my life.
But I just wanted to say thank you for the kindness the other day. Just you saying hello helped me a ton with my anxiety.
Oh, dude, Light, that's so nice, man. Oh, Light, I love you, buddy. Thanks for the $5, man. Can't stay too long, but I wanted to say hi. I want to say thank you for the kindness the other day. Just you saying hello helped me a ton with my anxiety. Dude, you're welcome, man. You're very welcome, and I really appreciate that, Light. Was that like, maybe you had like some like coming back to streaming anxiety? Is that what you had? Lately, I've been having like a lot, like, not so much like the last like couple months, but I've been having like some like, you know, panic attacks, anxiety before I've been live the last little while too. And I think it just helps having people that are nice to hang out with you that kind of calm you down a little bit, right? Thank you, Light. I appreciate the 5, man. It hasn't been so bad the last little bit, though. But I have been struggling with that for a while, like... But it's been a lot. It's been much better the last couple of months. Just trying to make sure I get exercise every day, and I'm trying to like really been walking 3 miles a day, and I've been getting back into lifting. Yeah, you can customize these gyroids too. I shouldn't be selling them then. Just trying to take care of myself has been like a really big help the last few months. I've been trying hard to do that a lot, you know. I have this weird thing where like I often have this this feeling in my head too that like people don't actually like me. It's just like a weird imposter syndrome thing that I deal with. I just gotta remind myself people wouldn't hang out here unless they really enjoyed hanging out with me. But I have like this weird. It's always been here since I've started streaming, you know. Maybe because I feel like I don't deserve the platform that I have or something. Maybe I feel like I'm not entertaining enough or whatever it is. But I just have like this weird internal demon that always tells me that I'm not good enough, you know. And that makes me have anxiety when I'm streaming. I'm like, oh, I'm not even. I shouldn't be here. I don't know how to describe it. But that's the best way I could describe it to you if I was able to. Thanks for the 5, man. That's definitely been something that I have always had a trouble with. And it just takes a little bit, like I gotta like kind of like snap myself out of it sometimes. Like dude, It's okay if some people don't like you too. There's gonna be people that come here that end up not liking me very much, but it's okay if people don't like me. Because I have a lot of people that do like me. And I can't be someone that pleases everybody, you know? You just gotta work on pleasing yourself and making sure you're happy. Because if I'm happy and I'm having a good time here, then people are gonna have a good time with me here. But I have a hard time trying to remember that sometimes. I have a really hard time trying to remember that sometimes. Because I just feel like sometimes I don't know. It's hard to talk about streamer struggles because I know not everybody is in my shoes and not everybody gets it, which is totally fine too. I don't expect everybody to understand, but it's just something that I've definitely... Just a very anxious guy too sometimes, but we move on and we vibe and we will get through it all. Just because, Eddie, I think it's just like, you know, movie stars that have like a bunch of successful movies feel the same thing, you know, like you can be like a super big megastar and still feel like you're not enough or feel like you don't deserve it, you know. It just comes with the territory. That's what it is. Like, you can have people tell you, "Oh, Nick, you deserve this." You feel like you worked hard. I have worked hard as hell to have like to get my channel where it is today. I've worked so damn hard, but I still feel like I don't deserve it. Some days, at least. Some days I feel like I do deserve it, but some days I don't. I was gonna fly somewhere, but I don't remember where I was gonna go fly to. But anyways, that's just anyone out there that's, you know, that's got any doubt, like feelings of doubt, you know. Just know that I struggle too, a lot. Okay, we need to go buy some more bushes. Okay, I'm gonna save and we're gonna go time skip. Bum 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 bum. Hey, thank you again so much, buddy. I appreciate that. $100. That's a crazy super chat, brother. You can 100% the shots you don't take. That doesn't make any sense, Jess. You know how little sense that makes? But you know what's exciting is we're getting so close to the new update for this for New Horizons. We'll have about 4 weeks. We have like 1 week till Christmas, which is nuts. One, 2, 3, 4. So we have 4 weeks and 2 days. You guys better be working on your islands. We don't have a lot of time left, guys. You guys better be getting your islands worked on because when I'm letting you all know right now, you have about a month. That's a lot of time.
DM,
so I don't want to hear anyone come to my stream and say, "Oh, Nick, I wish I had more time to work on my island."
Me. Well, I have this feature that states.
And I guess I'm saying that like in an Irish accent.
Oh, Nick. Oh, poppycock.
I wish I had more time to work on my bloody island, but I wish I didn't know the update's coming out so soon. Yeah, right. You had all the time in the world. Just kidding. Oh my god, hey, thanks for the $20, dude. What are you doing? DM, you failed to save. Her hand ruffles your hair. How do you react? Me? Well, I have this feature that states when I receive head pats, I become charmed by that individual for an hour. So whatever she wants, I guess. Hey, thank you so much, dude. Holy Pippin Piper Pappin Pappin Pippy Pippy Pippy. Holy Pippy 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 Poo Poo. Holy peanut butter and jelly pee pee poo poo. Eighth, you're amazing, buddy. You're actually amazing. Yeah, okay. That's good pasta. Almost 2 years, my island is almost complete. That's really good. I'm really happy to hear that. There's a lot of people saying, oh, Nick, I don't have a lot of time to finish my bloody island. I've been trying to work on it so much, but I'm not going to finish it. Because when did they announce the update for this game, huh? Let me go back in time. When did they announce the 3.0 update? Because this was over a month ago. All right, man. This is over a month ago. This is before November. You guys had a lot of time. I think you guys had a lot more time than you think you did.
Great to see you tonight.
Pip, thank you for 25 months. I really appreciate you very, very much. Guys, can we get some love in chat for everyone that just for Pasta, for Eighth, for Pips? Please drop a lot of love in chat if you guys could for me. You gotta finish your Bloody Islands. Everyone in chat's gotta finish your Bloody Islands. You have lots of time. Thank you. Have a great night. Yeah, that's what we came for. We gotta buy some more blue hydrangeas. I've got the big bagpipes, and I've got the necessity to blow into them. Yeah, I can make a really bad joke right now, but I'm not going to. Lovely kilt you got there, lady. Leaf, you got any blue hydrangeas I could purchase from you? I like your blue hydrangeas. I don't have a very good Scottish accent. I can do it like for a little bit and then it fades. And I can't do it anymore. Leaf, you got a lovely selection of hydrangeas and plants and all kinds of... Then it starts becoming a Russian accent and I just gotta give up on it. Yeah, thank you to everyone that makes this channel possible, man. I really cannot express my appreciation for you all enough. Thanks for being such a great community of people and everyone that spends time here. Just, it means a lot. Hearts for all the shiny beacons. Shine bright like a beacon. Shine bright like a beacon. You do a great Scottish accent. Oh, Maddie. Won't you come blow into my bagpipes? Don't actually do that, please, but that was a figure of speech. See, that sounded a lot more Russian. That did not sound very, That did not sound very... You know what we might need to get more of? That I don't even think I have right now. We need to get more of those beds. Let me go see how many I have on this side of my island over here. I don't play this game for like 2 weeks and Bam wants to move out already. This beach might be perfect for what I want to do. This might actually be a perfect setup here. We need more of these chairs.
I gotta see a Nick stand-up.
What are these chairs called?
I bet you all be bucked up at it.
Hey Jeff, I appreciate you so much, dude. Thank you very, very much. You want to see a Beacon and Nick stand-up show? If you come to Michigan when I'm doing stand-up, I'll try to see if I can get you like the dates I'm doing it, and then you can maybe come. I don't really have a lot of my family members come to my shows though, because like I'm trying to be very careful. I want to make sure I become a good comedian before I even invite anybody. So I think I'm almost there though. Like I'm gonna start inviting my families to come to more of my shows, but I want to be really careful because I don't want people to come and watch me bomb. It's like one of my deepest, darkest fears. You have people there you know and you start bombing on stage. Awesome. I've always had that fear for a long time. Thank you. No, well, they do it because I tell them not to come. Because I'm really careful about who I want to watch me, you know? If you, like, the thing is, if, like, you're trying to be, like, anything performative, my family is going to always tell me that I'm doing great, even if I'm doing bad, you know? I don't want feedback that's not genuine. Like, they're going to be like, oh, Nick, you killed your set tonight. So they're always going to try to hype me up and tell me that I'm doing really good. But you don't want that feedback. Like, they're gonna support me no matter what. I could go on stage and start just freaking ripping farts out of my ass, and then they would be like, "Oh, Nick, you're doing great, dude." But I'm not doing great because obviously they would. I don't know. A lot of my friends and family just wanted me to do well in my life, so I think they feel bad if they give me bad criticism. Hey, Brelin, you were here last time, weren't you? I think I recognize your name. Brelin the introvert. And then I think I told you that I am an introvert, right? I think I did tell you that the other day. You were here the last time I played Animal Crossing, I'm almost positive. Okay, we gotta look for some poolside beds. I remember you, girl. I don't think I have any more poolside beds. No. Popcorn machine. Because it goes O and then P. So the poolside beds would be right in here somewhere. N. O. P. I'd like to work on the outside before we start doing stuff, like, because I want to make a gym, like a home gym today, but I'd like to do a little bit of work on the outside of my island before we even start doing that today. So we might have to go to a treasure island here quick. But the problem with that is I think my sub has ran out to this channel because I use my Amazon Prime sub to get access to like better islands, and I guarantee you it's already been. Yep. Look at that. Those are called poolside beds, right? Find poolside bed. Is that not what it's called? Man, Bam wants to leave. Bam said, Nick, I'm out of here, bro. Oh, I didn't put a space. Okay. Oh my gosh, Raven, I am so glad to see you today. It is so nice to have you here. Raven, it's so good to see you. How we hanging? Yeah, look at that. If you're not subbed to this Twitch channel for their premium treasure islands, they will kick you out of that channel so quick. I feel like I'm homeless, dude. Nick, you want to go to Treasure Island? You better be paying up. Okay. I'll pay up. You get my Amazon Prime sub. Raven, I had a really good day today. My mom got back from a long vacation. Well, no, it wasn't a very long one. A short vacation. And she's very sick right now, so I hope I went to go see her today because I missed her a lot. And I hope I don't get sick from her. I think that's going to be good now. We should be okay. It's going to accept this last thing. I think we should be able to go to a treasure island. Fingers crossed. Why is this not working? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. I didn't scroll down far enough. I didn't scroll down far enough. That's why. All right, guys. I think we can get access to this now. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you, Pasta. Me too. My mom's really sick right now. It always worries me when she has like it sounds like she has like pneumonia almost, and it worries me because she doesn't like she's a very bad smoker. Whenever she gets sick like that, I always feel like something bad's gonna happen. I bet she'll be all right. Sarah, what in the heck is going on tonight? Hello, hello. Sarah, how we doing? I gotta hide my dodo code here. AJ, how we doing? What's the word, AJ? Bum 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 bum. It just sucks because like my mom was looking forward to this vacation for a while, and she just gets down there, and then she starts like getting really sick. So all she did the whole time was like just sit in the sun, basically, and like walk the beach. And she went to like dinner a couple times, and they went to a show, but she was trying not to get anybody sick. And we're off. Do. Did they move the 3.0 release back? No, it should be still January 15th. That's when the update should come out. Hey, Raven, I think you might be a little... Are you behind in stream, Raven? You might be a little bit behind in chat. Well, someone tell Raven she might be kind of behind. Pasta, I'm doing really good. I'm feeling really good today. I had a really, really good weekend. I had a pretty productive weekend, too. It was very good. I have a sneaking suspicion Raven might be a little bit behind, though. But I might not be, because I think I did actually mention Molly a minute ago, too. So maybe Raven is just current and I'm just dumb. I just want to make sure, because remember when Molly came to my house and she kept on knocking saying she wants to get in? I think that's when I said she was kind of annoying. So maybe we can bring Raven to the present. Or I'm just stupid. I might just be stupid. Do you guys know this loom would be perfect for my art area on my island? Remember the area we have that's like, I didn't even know this game had a loom. We could 100% use that. If I could find a good spot for it. Uh-oh. I'm gonna start picking up everything I don't even need to. Just gonna start grabbing stuff. Like these plants. Do I need these plants? No, I don't, but I want them. Cool, Raven. I wasn't sure if you were current or not, because like I remember I mentioned Molly a while ago, and I wanted to make sure that you were current. I'm a special weirdo. That's a really bad insult. Well, you're a normal weirdo. You're just like everybody else. Ginger from Euphoria. You're the kind of weirdo that everyone else is. Like, who? That's not even that exciting. At least I have like a little bit of flavor to my weirdness. I have a little bit of garlic in there and a little bit of like some spices and paprika and pepper, you know. You're like Kung Pao weirdo. I'm like sesame seed weirdo. I'm just kidding, Jess. I love messing with you. I'm totally kidding. Love messing with you. One of my favorite things. Yeah, Raven's like extra weird. She's like next level weirdo. I gotta like put up caution tape outside my house to make sure Raven never crosses that line. I don't want her anywhere near me. And if you guys have any plans for New Year's? I don't think I do this year. At least not yet. I'll probably stream, and we'll watch the ball drop maybe when I'm, well, I don't know. I might be going out with some friends that night, and then I'll come home, and then we'll be live. I do have a lot of New Year's resolutions this year. I'm going to try to make a lot of changes in my life this year, but like really good, healthy changes. I'm going to really work hard this year on me and this channel and my stand-up. Because I want to go into 2027 like in a really good place in my life. I'm gonna really try to work on myself this year. I'm gonna get really in good shape. I've already been getting in good shape. I dropped a lot of weight over the last 2 months. No. That's not a bad sign. That's not a good sign. That's a bad omen. Uh-oh. Well, I guess we're gonna have to go to New Island, guys. I wanted that loom, though. All right. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really have any plans, though. I don't really like to go out during like New Year's anymore because there's so many people that drunk drive around me that I don't really feel safe driving. Just got every knucklehead and every Nimrod in the world that are out there on the roads, like being stupid and being chaotic and being dumb. So I prefer to just stay home, you know. The New Year's Fireball tradition. It's a New Year's Fireball Festival. It's a Scottish tradition. That sounds really cool. Yeah, I'll probably just end up staying home. I might just go to my friend's place because like he lives kind of in the country, so there's not a lot of people driving around him, and I think we're gonna all meet up there and probably just maybe have some wine and drink, and then have a little bonfire and relax. That's a lot of my plans. And then I'll probably end up coming back home and then streaming. I was talking to my friends today too, because I think there's going to be a WWE show in Miami around the same time where I'm going to be going on the cruise. What? Are all these islands like? Because I think someone who's like trying to like actually like mess with these islands today because none of them are working. We might not be able to go to these islands right now. What the heck, dude? What the heck, dude? If this one doesn't work, I don't know what's happening. Are they resetting them maybe? Maybe they're all being reset. Hey, Lunas, it's so good to see ya. Yeah. I want to say maybe that's why we got kicked, because maybe they're having like a big server issue. Could be that too. Let's try this one. Or somebody's being a dingling and trying to troll these islands a little bit. There could be a little sinister no do-gooder. Okay, it looks like it says we have a flight for this place, right? It says the flight's maybe my Wi-Fi is down. No, because it wouldn't register that. What? This is crazy. I wonder what's happening here. I'm gonna look this up. Do 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 do. We need an error code. Why am I getting an error code for these islands? I don't understand. It could be my Wi-Fi. She just tested them 2 days ago, so they're fresh. Okay. So they should be good then, huh? But every time I try to go to these islands, guys, I get like an error code. I don't know what's happening. Maybe it's my Wi-Fi. Maybe I'll try to turn off my Wi-Fi and turn it back on or something. I don't know. If it doesn't work now, I guess we can try it again later, but do 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 do. All right, let's try this again. Yeah, this is so weird. I don't know why it won't let me on these islands. This is very strange because it says like it finds the island, but it won't let me go to it. No, I just meant let's do 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 do. I have no idea why. This is very weird. I'm going to try this again. If I get the error code, I'm going to look up what it means. Very weird. I just unconnected my Wi-Fi and reconnected, so maybe that'll help. Yeah, I'm getting error codes. This is so weird. What the heck's going on? This is so weird. Let me test my internet on my Switch here quick. I've never had this happen before. What I can do, I have another Wi-Fi. This is freaking me out a little bit. You know, a while ago, someone did actually have an issue like this, and I have no clue how they fixed it, but I remember they couldn't go to certain islands with Animal Crossing. I gotta ask them how they fixed that, because I don't remember what they did. Very weird. But like, it's weird that we just went to that island, right? Like, isn't that crazy? Maybe my Wi-Fi is stuck in the past. Maybe it is. Yeah, maybe Lunas. It might be. It could be like a server issue too. My internet speed's good. I have 500 megabytes download and like 20 upload, which is really good. It could definitely be that Lunas for sure. I just don't understand. Is it this, do you think? I wonder if this is part of it. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Hey Raven, you're absolutely awesome, and I appreciate you. If you open your gates, I'll bring you the looms. We can. What if we try to do peer to peer? We can try that too, Raven. We'll see if that fixes the problem or what's going on with that. There's a video here where this guy is talking about how to fix it, though. I'm gonna watch the video again. Raven, you're top tier. I'm sure it's just like a really stupid, simple feature. I'm gonna try this, guys. Okay. If this doesn't work, I don't know what to do. But I have one more thing we're gonna give it a whirl. I'm gonna shut down Animal Crossing. I'm gonna save my game. I'm gonna shut it down. I'm gonna power off my Switch and repower it on. And I'm gonna take my Switch outside and I'm going to drop kick it into the snow, and I'm gonna go to the store and I'm gonna buy a new one. When I'm researching on my phone, it looks like I'm praying. Holy Router, we're gathered here today to deduce the problem that I'm currently having with Animal Crossing. I know I've committed very many internet sins in the past in terms of how I've treated my router and how I've treated. I take for granted how much internet you give me every day, but please just allow me to visit these goddamn islands so I can get 2 chairs that I'm in desperate need of, please. Amen. Please let me go to these islands. Hey, Tyro, thanks for the sub, bro. Now, if we just... Can I power my Switch off? You guys can't even see my screen, can you? Okay. Sorry, I still have everything hidden, I think. Thank you, Tyro, for the sub. I just find it weird that it didn't happen until I went to a treasure island today. But I went to treasure islands my whole time playing my Switch. I never, like, had any problems with that.
Have you unplugged it and plugged it back in?
Whoa.
Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Shoot, guys, I forgot the password for my new router. I'm even having trouble accessing the internet on my Switch from my router right now. I think I saved it on my phone. I think I have it all saved, thankfully. Okay, I do. Man, it's amazing how fast I forgot that password. Yeah, there's something really wrong with my Switch right now, guys. I don't know what's happening. Couldn't connect to the network. This is really weird. Dude, this is crazy, guys. I've never ever had this before. If the problem persists, restart the system, go to the power menu, hold the power button for 3 seconds, and then select power options. Okay, guys, we're gonna try to have hard. Let's turn on airplane mode, and then maybe I can. Sorry that I can't really show this. I'm not trying to show like my internet settings because I don't want anybody to like have access to my information. All right, we're gonna figure this out. I don't care what it takes. Something happened. Something's going wrong. Something's an issue. You have to reset your router, Lunist. We can get by today. I think we're gonna have, but we'll be fine if I just find it really weird that my PC is on Wi-Fi and it's still having no problem. Switch 2 sucks. Is there like a new Switch update that I haven't updated to recently? Could that be a problem? Okay, it says connection was successful. We might be okay, guys. I think it might just be my Switch was having some weird problems. Let's hope for the best now. That was very weird. That was very weird. I want to just thank you all for your patience. Yeah, it sounds like I have a freaking rat in my router. I'm gonna have to call the exterminator to get that rat out of my router. Just gnawing at my motherboard in there, gnawing at my cables. It's absorbing all the Wi-Fi. Goddamn router rats. They're just lodged in there. Maybe that hard power off will actually be what I needed, though. Yeah, Switch 2 sucks. You guys, if anyone just bought a Switch 2, return it. You don't want these headaches. You don't need these problems in your life. You don't need any of this in your life. Or really, just please get me to this island. I'm just trying to go there really fast, and I'm trying to move on with my life. Oh, Beck, I missed your membership renewal. Have you unplugged it and plugged it back in? I just did. Beck, I missed that. Thank you for 27 months. I apologize. I'm glad I can see that stuff like from my PC, so if I ever miss something like that, I just have... Whoopsies! Oh, you're still here, Beck. I didn't mean to miss that. I appreciate you so much. Damn, he's gonna say, damn, the problem's still going. Okay, this is a good sign. Not a good sign. It's gonna have an error code again. No way. It worked. All I did was power my Switch off and turn it back on. I guess it just needed a hard reset. There must have been some kind of weird software issue with it or something. What is going on? Did somebody EMP me? Beck, I missed you too very much. I really missed you a lot. All right, guys, I'm changing my tune. The Switch 2 is awesome. Everyone should buy one. Everybody talking crap about it said, "Oh, we cannot have Nick talking crap about this Switch." I guess we can start working again. You guys all need a Switch 2 in your life. Every one of you should go buy one right now. If it's financially viable, the console's awesome. What a great time. My left Joy-Con died mid-flight and I can't find my Pro controller. Raven! You gotta plug your Joy-Cons in, girl. You can't be leaving those unplugged. I'm excited though, guys. I really am so excited for Pokopia because I really cannot wait to stream that game and make a lot of content for it. And then I'm gonna play it on the plane on the way to Florida in April, and it's going to be awesome. I'm gonna play Pokopia the whole time. I hope I can find shinies in that game. I'm gonna have all the shinies in Pokopia you could ever want. It's gonna be the best plane ride game ever. Okay. I kind of got to take a pee. But I'm going to wait for a minute. Lunas, have you played this game recently at all? Because you bought it, right? The new update's about to be dropping. It's going to be fun. I'm excited. A lot to be excited about. These are going to be super, super duper important for what we're going to be. I like that one. Just give me the $400 for it and the $25 for Power Wash Sim. I promise you, I wish I could like have like an infinite amount of money. I would buy you guys all the games you ever wanted. I wish I had that much money. I could just blow it and I could buy everybody all the games they ever could want in their life. If I win the lottery, you guys all will get a bunch of games, okay? I'll do a bunch of giveaways until everybody here has all the games they ever wanted. You have my word. Aren't they bringing or they already added like Shrek to Power Washing Sim, right? So if you have that game, you can play like try to power wash Shrek Swamp. Donkey, get off me swamp. I saw they're coming out with a SpongeBob Minecraft update for Java. It looks kind of cool, like an official one too, like not like a fan made one. And it looks actually kind of fun, like legitimately fun. I'm just gonna pick up all the stuff. I'm full on stuff. I don't need any of this really. You did actually, Lunas? That's awesome. I'm so excited for the new update to come out. You're gonna have a ball, girl. It's gonna be a good time for all of us. He's right here. I'm gonna pick up a bunch of these, like all 6 of them, I think. Then we'll take them to Mr. Harv himself to get them customized. Yeah, I think so, Lunas. I think it's gonna be Java only as well. I think so. I'm pretty sure. I was reading about it today a little bit. My gosh, I want all this stuff. I gotta stop looking around. I'm never gonna leave this place. I want one of those sandcastles, but I think I have a bunch back in my my inventory anyways. So I'm just gonna not pay attention. We're just gonna leave right now. I don't think there's a loom here anymore, Raven. I think I went to a different island because the other one closed down, or I thought it did. We can come back for the loom after this. We'll come back for the loom after this. Because I do want to put that at, like in like the little back part by like my painting area and like my art area. No, Jess, you freaking dingaling. Jess, you dingaling. This is not my island. My island looks way worse than that. You thought that was my island? I wish. Daya, how we doing? We have storage sheds? Yes, we have New Horizons has storage sheds, yep. I wish my island looked that nice. Pippity pop. I should take a pippity pee break too. Man, Molly's looking dapper today. When does Molly not look dapper? All right, we're gonna land, and then I'm going to put some stuff back in my storage, and I'm gonna go take a pee break. All right, we're almost gonna... Let me just land. All right. I'll be back, guys. If you guys would drop a like on the stream today, please consider doing that for me. And then I'm going to get a bite of my food. I'm going to get some coffee, some water. and we'll return. All right, guys. That was so needed. I feel like a human waterfall. I thought I was like Niagara Falls, where I was just going to never stop peeing. And then eventually, it stopped. And then I got some food, and I got some coffee, and I feel great, man. But yeah, for a brief minute there, I really thought it was going to be going on forever. We are never going to stop peeing. This is life now. Thanks for the report. You're welcome, dude. I'm sure you guys were all curious about that. Oh, guys. Oh, so the stuff that I brought back from the first island was still in my inventory. I still have the loom on me. But how does that make any sense when the island crashed? Shouldn't I have dropped all the stuff that I was supposed to bring back with me when the island crashed? That does not make any sense in my brain. It must have crashed in a really funky way or something. That's super weird. I don't even know what to make of that. Well, we can go to Harv's and maybe get that loom customized. Sometimes you get lucky. Sometimes you just roll the dice and they roll the number you want. Thank you, Kitsumi. Thank you, Jared, for the welcome back. Thank you, Zenith, for the welcome back. Dea for the welcome back. Eddie for the welcome back. Everybody left to pee, group pee. I don't think that's really healthy. If we all pee at the same time. I'm not sure if we should really be doing that. See, this would look so good if I just find the best spot for it back here somewhere. I'm going to customize it to make it like a little bit of a lighter wood. But I think that would look really nice back here. And you guys see this nasty padding we have all set up? This is all going away. This is so disgusting. I just don't like how this padding looks. So we'll have to fix that at some point too. It just makes me want to vomit. Makes me want to just throw up at all my innards. Hey, Pepsi girl, how we doing? Pepsi girl. How's it going, girl? So is that a Treasure Island thing where if it crashes when you're on a Treasure Island, it doesn't... There must be a Treasure Island thing, huh? So you keep all your good stuff. I think, guys, what we're gonna do though, I think the night before the new update, I'm gonna try to have my island finished in like a few weeks. And then I'm going to buy the Animal Crossing Museum Lego set. And we're going to build that while I'm waiting for the new update to come out that night. So we'll go live pretty early and we'll just be live until the update drops. And we'll build some Legos. And we'll just kind of hang out and chat. And then maybe we'll take some breaks to either like visit islands, or you guys can come over to my island and we can do maybe like some coffee dates. And we'll just kind of chill, and because I want to buy that Lego set really bad. I kind of like the brown version for these chairs. These brown chairs are kind of cool looking too. Do we go light wood? I don't hate the brown. I can try both. Kimberly. Hi, Kimbo. I don't know what I want to go with. I slipped and fell and broke my left ankle in 2 places this past Wednesday. Had surgery on this past Friday, and hubby and I are both in rehab. Oh my gosh, Pepsi, that's awful. Oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, if you guys make sure you guys are careful this winter. Did you slip on the ice, Pepsi? Because my dad broke his arm last year. It was really, really a bad time. Like, my dad slipped and fell on his way down the driveway, and he completely just, like, he tried to catch himself, and then his arm broke, and he drove himself to the hospital, and they had to do surgery on it. Sometimes you think you can walk down some kind of, like, icy surface, but you really can't. You gotta make sure you're really careful, you know? That goes for everybody in chat. Make sure this year, if you guys are, like, walking outside, be very careful if an area looks icy, don't walk on it. Because I usually I usually fall once a year too, and I gotta be very careful this year. Because I fall all the time. Like, especially there's like a spot on the side of my house where like the Eastros dumps all the water. Like, when it rains, it all funnels down there, and then it freezes on the bottom sometimes. Like, if it's like a warm day, there's always like a big patch of ice that I slip on every year. And I always tell myself, be more careful. And I'm never more careful. Holy bejesus balls. Bum 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 bum. It's just so crazy how fast you can be walking on ice, and the next thing you know, your legs fly out from underneath you, and then you just fall right on your tailbone. Or like you fall forward and you land on your arm and it breaks. You just gotta be careful with that, guys. That was probably very painful, wasn't it, Pepsi? I'm guessing it hurt a lot, probably. We need more bells. Let's go pull some bells out. That sounds brutal, microwave. That sounds really bad. Wow. Do you guys have like a lot of like ice in Scotland too? Like all the roads get pretty icy over there? Because here the roads get really icy. I hate driving in the wintertime. I really, really, really hate it. I'm guessing Scotland's pretty bad. Most likely. Me, Raven? Yeah, I saw like right now, like the whole United States has like a bad like cold front, and like the Midwest. It's been really cold here. It's been like a really, really, really bad cold front. I don't even know why I grabbed this. I didn't even need this. There's not a world where that was even needed. Really, Dea? I think they said that because we've been getting like a lot of snow this year. I think they said that it's going to be a little bit too warm on Christmas, and the snow might melt before Christmas Day comes. But then before Christmas, it's cold as hell. And then after Christmas, it's also cold as hell. And it's just going to warm up just in time for Christmas, and the snow might melt, and then it might come back like a week later, but it just sucks. And I pray that doesn't happen. But I've heard it might. Then we just got to get through January, February, part of March, and then I'm taking a cruise in April, and I'll be going out of Michigan for like a whole 10 days, and it'll be really nice to get out of here, and then I'll come back and it'll basically be summertime again, almost. And I'm looking forward to that a lot. I'm gonna time skip because I don't want it to be rainy today. Let's jump like another couple days. Yeah, last night it was a low of -3 here. -3 degrees Fahrenheit. That was very cold. My tiddlywinks were frosted. Those frosty tipped tiddlywinks. Oh, it's probably still pretty cold today, though, too. Yeah, it's 17 right now. (17) 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. No, it might be cold enough for snow on Christmas. Maybe, like, the forecast changed. I think we're going to be able to have snow on Christmas, actually, now. Thank God. I really like having, like, I don't mind snow in December, but, like, January and February, the snow bothers me so much. I can't stand it. Drives me up a wall. Like, by March, I'm, like, so ready for spring, it's not even funny. I'm, like, just praying that it ends anytime. I need to get a shovel. What's up, Bam? Hey, Nick, got a second? There's something that's been on my mind. I'm on the fence about whether I should leave this island. I've just been feeling in a slump lately. No matter what kind of weight training I do, I don't get the soreness that I want. Maybe working out in a new place would change my mood and give me back some of that muscle soreness back. Don't go! You're trying to stop me? If I'd known you felt this way, I wouldn't have brought it up. This changes everything. I'll be hanging out with you on this island for the long run, Earthquack. Cool, love you, man. Hey, man, would you mind if you, is that the best you can do, Nick? Because your best ain't very nice. I'm not trying to push, I'm trying... Jesus. I'm just trying to walk through here, Bam. He thinks I'm, like, trying to push him. He thinks I'm trying to be a bully, but I'm not even trying to be a bully. Maybe I should have let him leave. He's gonna be like that. But maybe you're better off not being here anymore. If you're gonna act like that, I think it's okay if you go. I don't have any more shovels, do I? I think they all broke last stream. No. I think they all broke. Jesus. Hey, Keely, how we doing? Sarah, how we doing? -15 real feel here at 8 this morning. Haven't checked what it's like now, but my home area got a pretty decent hit with snow this weekend. So did we. We got like 4 inches this weekend. What's up, Sarah? Yeah, it was definitely a good amount of snow. Well, no, I wouldn't say 4 is a lot, but we already had like a foot on the ground, so like that's So it's a foot plus 4 more inches. So we have like 16 inches on the ground total right now. That's a lot. That's a lot actually. If we didn't have like any snow on the ground before that, then it wouldn't have been that much. But like when you have more than a foot of snow on the ground, like any snow you get on top of that is just kind of like a nuisance, man. It just feels like a lot more than it is. Hey, Misty, I think you might be new here. Maybe give him like an apology gift. I'll give him one of these chairs. I don't need this one. Let's go make it up to Bam. Is he home? We can make it up to him. Not that one. It's probably just gonna be this one, right? This one right here. No? This one, okay. Hey, Bam. I know that I ran into you when you were clearly in the wrong blocking the entrance, but you still got pissed off. So I wanted to give you this as an apology token. I hope you can understand. Oh, I can't give it to you because it's a customized item. Never mind, I have nothing for you. Oh my god, I'm such a dick. I'm such a dick. What else do I have to give him? There's gotta be something else I can give him, right? Bam, you stay right here. Stay right here, okay? I'm gonna go customize it again. Let's go find him something I can get. Like I'll give him like anything that I have in my inventory that I don't need. He's gonna leave. He's as good as gone. I don't even blame him anymore. It's not even his fault, it's my fault. Everyone knows that Bam wants... Let's just get him drunk. I'll just buy him a drink. He'll get wasted and forget all about it. You think he'll drink one of these if I give him one? Bam, you've been really stressed lately. You've been working really hard. Here's, take one of these sparkling ciders. I spiked it with alcohol. You'll have a nice buzz. I could have got one too and drank it with him. Let me do that. Sarah, we're doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good today, Sarah. It's been a pretty good stream so far. Really busy weekend, but we're doing good. I kind of got my my vacation plans all finalized yesterday, Sarah. So I'm looking forward to that. It's going to be a good time. So in April, you guys won't have me here for like 10 or 11 days. Probably 2 weeks. I'll probably be gone for like 2 weeks in April. So that's going to be, it's going to be a good time. Man, I'm so sorry that I've been such a bad neighbor and a bad island guest with you. So here's a big thing of sparkling cider, and I hope I put some alcohol in it, and I'm not sure if you're a big drinker, but hey, thanks for thinking of me. Here's something for you too. A conductor's jacket. Yeah, I'll be gone for like 2 weeks probably in April, so. What is a conductor's jacket? Damn, it's actually kind of fire. This makes me want to do make like a Polar Express island. Wouldn't that be cool? Dude, that'd be a really good idea for an island. Like you have like a train in the middle of it, like a big long train that goes around the whole middle, like lengthwise of your island. Then you have like a little neighborhood in the back of your island where like people can get on the train. Hey Sam, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate your sub. Thanks for the sub. Yeah, I'm going on a cruise in April for like a week and a half. with some of my friends. The cool thing is I'm going with 5 of my friends, or 4 of my friends, and then we have 3 rooms, and they are all sharing a room, but I get my own room. But like they paid for 2 people to be in my room, so maybe we'll find somebody else to go with us. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm kind of hoping we don't, because I wouldn't mind having my own room to myself. That'd be a lot of privacy that I would like to have on that cruise. So I would not mind that at all. Boo boo. But we'll see. Yeah, Polar Express Island would go really hard. Feels so good to play Animal Crossing today. I like when you take a break from a game like this, you come back to it. It makes like I don't know. This game makes me so happy when I haven't played in a while. We're going to like the Bahamas and like a bunch of like different like. So it'll start in Florida and then we're gonna take like a bunch of stops in like these like in the Caribbean. Just like a big Caribbean cruise. I don't really even know like all the places we're gonna be stopping at. I don't even know. I just know that like we go to the Bahamas at one point, and then we're gonna be like docking somewhere in the Caribbean for another day, and then back in Florida for a day, and then yeah, it'll be fun. Be fun to fly out of here, and I'm looking forward to it. And then I was kind of worried because like I didn't want to cruise when the new Pokopia game came out, because I want to really make a lot of content for that and then stream that a lot when it drops. So I'm gonna have the opportunity to stream Pokopia for a month, make a lot of content for it, and then take a break after a month after that game drops. Because that's like the most important game that I've been looking forward to for like this channel, and you know, seeing some growth on YouTube. So I'm hoping that it all works out. I'm hoping. I think it'll be great. I don't even know if I'm going to be using that, but hey, throw it in. I need more, we're going to need more palm trees. Do I have coconuts? I don't think I do. I think I'm all out of coconuts. We can just shake some and then they'll grow that way, right? Am I gonna play Tamagotchi Life Living the Dream? Probably not. Unless I like watch a trailer for it and it looks really good. I'd say probably not. But you never know. You never know. I don't really know much about Tamagotchi. But at this moment in time, I would say no. No palm trees down there. I'm just really like particular about the cozy games that I play. You know, it's really, for me to play a cozy game, it's got to look really unique and really good. And I'll look into it though, but really, Jess, I'm really happy to hear that. You should travel more. I think it's really easy to live life and then not not let yourself go explore and have a good time. But your life is like, I want to make sure I travel a lot this year. And then I'm going to be going to Pokemon Worlds this year, so if you guys are going to be there, I'd like to meet you guys. If anybody here is going to be around Worlds, we'll do a big meetup when I go there this year too. That might be all the traveling I do. I might just go on a cruise in April, then go to Worlds in August. But I'd like to go meet a lot of you guys while I'm at Worlds. It's going to be in San Francisco, so I'm very excited for that. I'm gonna have to time skip, I think. Jacob, when does that Tamagotchi Life game come out? Because I don't think I really know. I don't think I know. I do promise I'll look into it though, and I'll make my final judgment if I want to play it or not. Are you, Raven? You're going to Universal Studios with friends in March? The one in Florida? Raven, I really want to go. That's awesome. Like I said, I'm going to be in Miami for like a night and a half. Well, because I'm going to be flying in at night, and I have a whole other day there too before we go on a cruise. But Miami is kind of like not dangerous, but it's kind of risky. I could find myself getting into trouble. I'm going to try to be a good boy in Miami. I'm just going to be chilling. I've never been to Miami before. That's like the city. That's like the city of sins, dude. If you're not careful, you're going to be in trouble. You can take the wrong turn and end up somewhere you didn't plan on being. I got to make sure I'm a good boy, dude. No being bad. Oh, Lord. Miami's not that bad. There's not alligators that are trying to eat your legs when you show up there. Ace, cheers. Ace, cheers me, brother. Cheers. He doesn't care at all. Ace, I'm trying to cheers you, dude. It's a beautiful day, man. Cheers. All right, he hates me. All right, Ace thinks I'm an idiot. I meant the time skip. I don't want it to be rainy. Or we could plant these trees first, then we can go time skip. Let's do that instead. No, I don't want to get too crazy before the cruise. That's the whole thing, right? I'm okay with getting a little bit wild while I'm cruising, but what if I like have too much fun and then I go on the cruise and I'm already like dead? I'm gonna save my party pants for when we're on the boat. I think in Miami I'm just gonna walk around the city and like get some pictures, and then I'm probably just gonna find a nice gym there to work out in, and then just kind of get a lot of rest. Because dude, flying makes me so tired. So I'm gonna make sure I get a lot of rest while I'm in Miami, and then I have a couple days to get acclimated to my sleep schedule, so I can actually have fun on the cruise. That was my whole thought process. Get a couple days down there, shake the jet lag, fix my sleep schedule to be one of like a little more, because I want to make sure I don't have like my same sleep schedule while I'm down there, and then boom, we should be all right. But I will take a lot of pictures, and I will I might go live a couple times while I'm like. Would you guys want me to go live like maybe a couple times while I'm down there? If I like go to like the Bahamas, I can stream while I'm walking on the beach. Do an IRL stream. That could be fun. I feel like that'd be really fun and probably funny because like I could be a little bit like I'm not socially anxious, but like sometimes I have like some interesting interactions with people, and if you guys caught that, that could be kind of funny, dude. That could be kind of funny. I'm just known to have these weird public interactions with people. Like, I don't know why. Just the crazy stuff happens when I'm in public. I would like that a lot, though. I think that'd be really fun. I should have offered Lunas these black flowers, but I think I already gave her enough. So maybe she doesn't need these. Are there dolphins in the Caribbean? I don't even know if there are. There might be, I guess. Yeah, if I see dolphins, I would really like that. Or like sea turtles. I want to go snorkeling. I want to go snorkeling one day while I'm down there. I just don't know like where the best place to go snorkeling is. Are there? I'm guessing if we dock somewhere during one of the days, I could probably go snorkeling. I'd like to. Are there sea turtles in the Caribbean? There might be sea turtles too, right? Yeah, there definitely are. I want to see some sea turtles. That'd be perfect. If I could go like snorkeling with sea turtles, oh my gosh, it would make my whole entire life. Yeah, if we'll be down there for like 7 days, there's gonna be a lot of time. I cannot wait. Yeah, I'm not going to stream that much while I'm down there, but I might like go live for like 30 minutes and just kind of talk to you guys about what I'm doing during the day. But I would not stream that much. I'm all good on I think a nice little internet break would be good. Just detach from the world. Go enjoy myself. Go find an oyster to love. I'll just sell those blue roses. Oh, you did, Sarah? You swam after a turtle in the Great Barrier Reef? That sounds awesome. It was so it was like getting annoyed with you because you wouldn't leave it alone. That's how I feel when you show up here. I can relate to that turtle a lot. It was probably me. It was probably me when I was, I'm just kidding, Sarah. You're great. You're awesome. How do I not make a joke when you say that? Like, that's the biggest low-hanging joke ever. You expect me not to make a joke about that? Come on, girl. Do you know me? He kept side-eyeing you. It's kind of wild how smart animals are. They just kind of know like when you're being annoying, you know? Animals just have that sixth sense. Oh my god, these weeds are never going to go away. Oh, I feel bad for that. That makes me sad, Eddie. I hate the idea of like sea turtles getting caught in fishing nets. I know it happens, but I just hate the thought of that so much. It's unfortunate for sure. But I bet that happens like in like certain countries all the time. Man, it just makes me sad. I love turtles so much too. It's gotta hurt them so much to have that like that hook lodged in like their. Oh, it makes me sad. They're probably just hungry and they don't even know what else to do. They just keep seeing that same piece of bait you have and they're like, ooh, more food. Oh, look at that, more food. More food. They just keep eating. They keep going for it. Makes me really sad. You know, oysters have a feet. Well, Jess, I don't know how accurate this is, but I think if someone has a feet, that's called a foot. I don't know if you can have a feet. You can have a foot, but I don't know if that works that way, girl. I think we gotta fix your grammar there. Grammar police. Grammar police. They really do though. They have feet or they have a foot. I don't think I've ever seen like an oyster have a foot. Is it like a third leg? It just kind of like uses it to kind of like barely move. It's like a little peg leg. And it uses that peg leg to kind of move around. Never have I ever seen that before. Is this beach wider down here? Not really. But it might be better if I move. No, I'd rather have this be a long strip. Can only be 3 long, huh? Until we get to this point where it can be longer. So I'm gonna actually take these ones down. Have I seen the movie Good Boy? I don't think so. It doesn't ring a bell to me. The movie Good Boy. No, we can't actually, but we can do it here though, right? Yeah, this is where you can start doing it. So we're gonna have to make this far out. No, I don't think I've seen Good Boy. It doesn't ring a bell. Is it about me? I'm a good boy. I've always been told I'm a good boy. Thank you, Jess. I appreciate you. You're a good boy. Thank you. I feel like a good boy. Then I think we can still put the palm trees here, right? I can put a palm tree. Except for when you go to Miami. No, I'm going to be a good boy in Miami. Don't worry, Kimbo. No, I think I'm still going to be a good boy then too, sadly. I'll joke about being a bad boy, but I'm not really a bad boy. But if I was to be a bad boy, it would be when I'm in Miami. That'd be the only time. What happens in Miami stays in Miami, especially what I do there, okay? We don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. Maybe I can be, like, maybe there's going to be some moments where I'm a little less of a good boy, but I'm still going to be mostly a good boy. That's where I let loose a little bit, though. That's where I kind of shake my bum a little more than usual, and that's when I get a little bit crazy, but not really too crazy. I'm gonna be very tame. I'm only gonna shake it like my mama gave it to me a little bit while I'm in Miami. So stupid. I think I'm gonna actually, maybe I'm only gonna have this be 3 wide here. Because I want to, like, line this with, yeah, we're gonna redo this. That means I gotta eat more fruit. No, she's already home, Sarah. She got home today. And the sad thing is, I didn't know this, but she got sick the second she got down there. So all she did the whole time was sit on the beach. Sick. She got home today. They're only gone for 4 days. She started feeling sick the second they got down there, like, randomly. I don't even know what happened. But she's still sick right now, too. And I saw her today, too, so there's a chance that I'm going to get sick now, but... She was like, Nick, if you come see me now that I'm home, you might get sick. I'm like, I'll pop over and just... I'll see you for a minute. And I saw her for a minute, and I tried not to stay too long, because I'm not trying to get sick, but... Gotta see your mom when she gets back from vacation for a day. That brings back weird memories of my high school senior trip. My God, Jess. I don't want to hear about that. Don't bring that up here. I hope that stays in the past. No wonder you're so wild. I had a pretty crazy, like, high school trip too, though. Me and my friends went to Panama City, Florida for spring break when I was, like, in high school. I had a pretty crazy time down there too. So I can't really say that it's... We went a little bit dumb. We kind of went too crazy for being in high school. And my parents just kind of let me go, which is... I'm still surprised they even let me go. They did, though. But I saw some things, and I experienced some things, and I drank some things that I shouldn't have been doing in high school. And I came home, and I left a boy, and I came home a man. It was like Miami, but not quite as crazy. Like a more tame Miami. Yeah, so what if we like line this whole row with these palm trees and then we put like some chairs down here? That could be really cool. Oh no, Blue Bear, what do you want from me? I'm trying to decorate, girl. What do you want? Hey, Nick, could you maybe do a thing for me? I'm looking for a wharf roach. Do I look like I have time to find you a wharf roach? I can't find one anywhere. Since you're like way better at catching bugs. Could you catch one for me? Sure. That's super excellent of you, Nick. If I don't have one in my inventory, I'm not going to catch one for her. But if I have one, I guess I'll give her one. Why does Blue Bear want a roach? That nasty woman. That disgusting, vile, nasty slob. She wants to put it in... She probably wants to put it in her freaking nose. Why the hell does she want a wharf roach? Well, what do you know, Blue Bear? I don't have one. I'm gonna give her a honeybee. Like, what the hell is she gonna do with a roach? Does she have, like... I don't know. Sometimes she bothers me. Like, like, dude, I'm over here working my freaking buns off trying to make this island pretty. Nick, if you don't mind, I'm not doing literally anything of value at all, but you have a wharf roach on you? No, go away. I don't have a... I'm not going to get you a roach. What am I, your roach daddy? Go get some ice cream and go chill. I'm not her roach papa. But she acts like I am. You're going to have a book that says Nick in Miami. What happens in Miami stays in Miami. Yep. And it'll never see the light of day, Kimbo. It'll never see the light of day. It'll be a book that none of you guys ever get to know about. No, I'm not really like a big party guy either. I'm very chill. I'm not really into the party scene. I like to have a good time. I like to have fun, but... So I'm not gonna probably partake in like when I go on a cruise. I'm probably just gonna like be chilling with my friends and maybe finding people to talk to and hang out with. But I'm not really a big partier. I'll joke about it sometimes, but I'm not really like a party guy. But maybe I'll let loose a little bit more than I would otherwise. And maybe I'll party a little bit when I'm on the cruise. But I don't know. I'm not really like a party fanatic. I'd read that book. You're way too kind, Jess. Or I just called you Jess. I meant Sarah. Sorry. Oh, no. And he says the wrong name. Jess, Sarah, what's the difference? You guys both annoy me just as much, so... Just kidding. Can I go to Treasure Island and get more palm trees? Maybe we'll plant some coconuts and then I will let them grow. Because I don't want to plant these things and have them be in like the wrong spot. Yeah, I probably will, Eddie. I'm not going to be live for a lot of my time down there, but like maybe like 2 mornings I'll pick. I think like when we dock in cool places, maybe I'll go live for like half an hour and just talk to you guys about what I'm doing that day. But I won't stream a lot. And usually what I do when I come home is I'll like do like a just chatting stream where I'll kind of show you guys pictures of what I did, and then I usually like just talk about it for a little while when I get back. Because it takes me like a little bit of time to like get back into the swing of things with streaming, so I'll probably go get home, do like a little just chatting stream, show you guys pictures of my trip. Take a couple more days off, and then I'll be back with like more regular streams, but I'm excited, man. It's going to be a good time. I've been talking about doing this for like a year now. Like, not quite a year, but the fact that I finally found, people to make it happen is going to be awesome. I really, really, really can't wait. I think they have like all-inclusive food on the ship except for drinks, so I can eat as much as I want. I can pig out as much as I want. And then I can work out in like the early morning if I ever want to go to the gym there. Do a little workout on the ship. Get nice and swole, and then... I don't think I have any more coconuts. Maybe I'll just go to Treasure Island and we'll get some palm trees. That might be the way to go. Let's go do that. I know, I'm kind of tipsy right now in Animal Crossing, Kimbo. I'm a little bit drunk. I'm feeling a little bit wasted right now. Ooh. What's gonna happen next? Ooh. I want this to be like facing this way. Jesus Christmas. Jesus. Are those wharf roaches? Those might actually be the wharf roaches that I'm trying to find, right? They look like they could be. I'm just going to put these guys down here and then we'll come back for them. I'm not going to leave them where they're at. We'll move them eventually.
Sneaking in to say hello and hope you're well.
Michael, I appreciate the heck out of you, brother. I appreciate the living heck out of you. Sneaking in to say hello and hope you're well. Can't really talk because I'm at work, but I can definitely listen for a bit. Dude, I'm doing great, man. I'm doing really good, Michael. Thanks for the generosity, man. Just talking about my weekend, just talking about... I finally booked a vacation I've been talking about for forever, Michael. I'm excited about that. I'm doing really good. It's been a really good weekend. I'm not really redoing my island. I'm just kind of finishing it because I haven't actually finished this island yet. So I'm not really redoing anything today. We're just working on like making it more pretty. Where's Taffy? Probably shoveling. Michael, I appreciate you, but brother. I'm sure we're gonna see her later in stream. She's usually here. Tammy pops up when you least expect her to. Whoa. Oh. Oh. I guess it told me where I was like kind of spamming the chat trying to figure out where this. Oh no, dude. That's so embarrassing. All right. Well, we figured it out. People are like, why the hell is this guy spamming the chat trying to find these trees? It told him where to go. I'm about to get banned. About to get banned in Sakura Crossing's chat. Oh, guys, I love the show Cops. I love Cops. I used to watch that show all the time with my brother. That's a really good show. That's a top tier show. Cops is so entertaining. Like there's just so much crazy stuff that happens in the show Cops. You could just turn your brain off, right? You can just watch people get arrested and like tased, and you can watch like the most insane arguments happen and go down. What I hate about the show though is like you're kind of seeing like a little bit of like an insight into people's worst moments, where like it's like the low point of their life, and then everyone gets to watch it for entertainment. You know, like everyone has that point in their life when things aren't going the best, and maybe you're involved in some kind of legal trouble, and then cops are video recording you in that moment of your life, and it's like it's crazy that we use that for entertainment, but it is entertaining. Oh, hey Glacial, how you doing, buddy? It's just wild that like sometimes we use people's worst moments to make ourselves feel better about where we're at in our lives. Well, at least I'm not in that guy's shoes. And it makes you feel like you have your life a little more together than you would do That's how I feel, at least, about it. Yeah, at least cops blurs their faces. Still, though, it just feels bad. Sarah, have a good rest of your night. I appreciate you. You're the best. Like, dude, I'm streaming right now, and you guys are seeing the worst moment of my life. Almost getting banned from a treasure island. And I'm streaming that live to you guys. Think how I feel right now. Think about how I feel. Dude, part of me wants to get some of these bamboo trees. I just don't know what I would do with them. Maybe we could find an area on my island to actually use them. I don't know. I'm gonna grab a shovel while I'm here, why not? God knows I run out of shovels every 2 seconds. Look away, you better be looking away right now. They're not called clutter, they're called treasure islands, okay? They're not called clutter islands, get them right. Get it right. Carrie, are you in my time zone? I know. Sarah lives in Australia, so for her it's like a complete different time compared to us. It doesn't even feel real that she's having dinner right now. But it makes me feel odd too. Someone's here during this moment having dinner. It just feels crazy to even think that, but... doesn't even make sense to me. We can leave. Ah, yes. Middle of the... oh boy, 3 a.m. Time to make some pork chops. That is a island that is quote-unquote hacked. That's designed to give you free items without having to work for them. Or do anything else besides put a code in. They're called treasure islands. So they really aren't necessarily... they're legal. Kara, are you also nocturnal, or are you just having trouble sleeping, or both? Or probably not both. That would make sense to be both. I'm glad you're here though, because we're both Eastern time zone people. But man, it is just... Kimbo, I swear to God, I'm not mature enough to read that without laughing. I wish I was mature enough to read that and not laugh, but I'm really not. God, I hate myself sometimes. I can't read the word hot smoked sausage and not just crack up, dude. Like that. Oh my God. Sorry. I love me some hot smoked sausage. Nothing better than a little bit of hot smoked sausage. Sounds good though. That sounds good though. That's too funny. I like my sausage like I like. Where am I going with that? I have no idea. I like my sausage like I like my marshmallows. Hot and smoked. Nothing like some hot smoked sausage. That's beautiful. Hot smoking and what if I make this one actually a little bit smaller? We make this one like a younger one, right? And then we gotta put a fruit behind it so it doesn't grow. I gotta find like an apple or something. I'll just get some apples out of my inventory. Yeah, there's no good way to say it. There really isn't. I'm gonna make some hot smoked sausage. You're right, Carrie. You're definitely right about that. Sometimes you just gotta talk about it, you know? You just gotta get it out there. My name's Kimbo and I liked hot smoked sausage, and I'm not afraid to tell anyone on YouTube about that. I am Kimberly, and I like my sausage smoking. I don't like how you can see that tree there so easily, but... we can move it back by one, maybe. Oh, Tammy, no way. We summoned you. Tammy's here. We summoned Tammy. That's crazy. Tammy, how you doing? I knew that would work. Well, I didn't know that would work, but I thought that would work. She just needed like a little push in the right direction, and boom. Tammy's here. Damn, Carrie. I like the way you're spitting today. Live your life. Here's what I think about life, right, guys? I think you should live your life however makes you happy. As long as you're not hurting anybody else. That's the most important thing, right? If your actions are hurting other people, then you shouldn't be able to do that stuff. But as long as you're not hurting anybody else and everything is, you know, everything is out of love or consent, then I think you should enjoy your life, man. Life is too short to take it too seriously. So don't let other people yuck your yams, or no, yuck your yums. Maybe you can even yuck your yams, but I think it's important to like live your life and not care about who's judging you for what you're doing. Just make sure you're not hurting anybody else. If you can do that, I think you're going to live a nice life. That's the way I look at my life. It's kind of how I judge if I'm making good decisions. Am I having a good time? Am I taking stuff too seriously? Sometimes you are too. Sometimes you take things a little bit too seriously and you got to reorient yourself. We can plant one here too. What? I didn't know we could do. Maybe no. I don't think we can. Now we can. Okay, that's what I thought. That's okay though. I think this is gonna look nice. Maybe. These weeds have to get out of here, though. These weeds are too thick. Thanks, Kara. I'm glad you agree with me. There's no shame in letting yourself have a really fun time and letting yourself just enjoy the life that we get to live. Because there's moments where you take it way too serious, and then you get in your own head too much, and the next thing you know, you're not having a good time, and you're not living in the moment. You're not enjoying yourself. And what's the point, you know? What's the point? I'll be on Team Hot Smoke Sausage. You're playing for the away team then. You're not playing for the home team, that's okay. Man, I like this cashier area we made the other day. This looks kind of nice. I haven't even seen this today yet. This is my first time coming back to this, and I don't hate it. I wish I could put a tiki torch right here. Maybe we still could. I gotta see if I can get a tiki torch out of my inventory. I think 2026 is going to be the year where I just try to enjoy myself a little bit more than I did this year. You know, this year was like full of like a lot of stressful times. You know, like so many things happened this year that just really were hard on my mental. But I'm really hope. I think this year is going to be a lot better, and I'm going to have a lot more fun, and I'm going to have a lot more enjoyable moments, and a lot less stress, a lot more good vibes, a lot more caution to the wind. I'm going to enjoy 30 as much as I can. That's the goal this year, at least. And we're gonna party like there's no tomorrow. I'm gonna party like a hot smoked sausage. That's the goal. Kimbo just motivated me. We're gonna party like this year like I'm a hot smoked sausage. And if I don't accomplish that, then I know I didn't live up to my potential. I can put a tiki torch right here too, right? I don't have another tiki torch though. That's the problem. I gotta put one right here. Time to go see if I have one more. I don't think I do. Hot sausages included. Hell yeah, Kier. I like the way you think. 2026 is going to be the year of hot smoked sausage, you guys. You heard it here first. I do have one more tiki torch. Okay, we do. You heard it here first. Boop, 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 boo, doo. Well, can I put padding down here? I don't think I can put padding down here, can I? My algorithm's gonna change. Doubt it. I doubt it. Yeah, we can't put in. That's why I didn't put one down there before, isn't it? Shoot. Maybe we can move this tree then by one. Yeah, how much worse could it get? I already have you guys here. How much worse could it possibly get? I already got to deal with all you guys every time I go live. Like, I think we're already in the pits. I guess I'll put it here. We can stagger it. Then I don't think I'm going to light the palm tree here, but I guess we'll see what happens. Maybe tomorrow, Ange. We might play some more Legends ZA tomorrow. That's what I'm thinking about doing at least. Dude, this stream is flying by today. We've been live for 3 hours already. I already got to pee again, dude. The stream is going by really quick today, isn't it, guys? Oh my, it's already 3 in the morning, too. Oh boy, 3 a.m. I'm kind of surprised how fast the night's flying by. No rest for the wicked. Jess, that is a wild message to put in my chat right there. That's a wild message, lady. Sausage lovers unites. Sausage lovers unite. Something like that. I like that a lot. I really like this entrance here. That looks so much better, I think. I'll put one of these rocks right there. I think that looks really nice. Heck yeah. We can put something else here on top of this rock, but I'm not sure what to put here. I'm going to think about that a little bit, and we'll come back to that at some point. Oh, hey, Mumsy. It's so good to see you tonight. Mumsy, how we doing? What's the word, Mumsy? What's the word? Your tummy hurts from laughing? What are you laughing about? This is a serious matter. You can't be laughing right now. I can't put it next to the rock, can I? Is that the problem? What did I dig up? A manila clam. I wonder if I have one of those donated to the museum already. What? How did I find a manila clam right there? That doesn't even make any sense. You're getting McDonald's breakfast? Oh my god, that sounds so good. I want to get McDonald's breakfast too. I might get some McDonald's breakfast. No, I'm just gonna make my own breakfast today. I'm not gonna get McDonald's breakfast. I'll make my own. That's a better idea. Even though I want to get McDonald's breakfast, I would do anything to get that today, but I should probably be responsible. It's way healthier to make my own breakfast here, even though sometimes I want to be a little bit splurging. I can make it so much healthier, and I can make it, like, maybe not quite taste as good, but I like it a lot more if I make it myself. I'm trying to get in the habit of, like, cooking, like, as much as I can and not going out as much. Because I feel like I feel a lot better when I make my own healthy food than go out and, like a bunch of, like, I buy, like, a lot of food from, like, this, like, bar near my house, and I buy a lot of food, like, that's... I like making my own food lately. Nothing to donate. Guys, I'm going to take a little bathroom break, okay? I'll be back in just a moment. You guys are all awesome for hanging out here today. I really cannot thank you all enough for your time with me tonight. So, I want to say thank you for hanging out tonight. Thanks for all the good vibes and the amazing stream. We're going to watch the season finale to It Welcome to Derry. So, as soon as we're done streaming today, we're going to watch the It finale. So, if you guys remember, you're going to be able to watch that with me. And if you're not a member, I can still pull you in to watch if you want to watch today with us. But we're going to watch that as soon as I'm done streaming tonight. And apparently it's going to be kind of spooky. I've heard the ending's pretty good, so... It's going to be like probably like 2 hours of... It'll probably be like an hour, not 2. Chief, we're doing good. Oh, Carrie, you're awesome. You sound like a great wife then. Your hubs wakes up in 20 minutes for work and I'm going to make him some breakfast. Eggs and bacon sandwich. Well, your husband's very lucky to have you then. That sounds like a really... That's great. I gotta find me a wife that'll make me eggs and bacon in the morning. That's awesome. I like hearing that stuff. Very, very sweet. I'm going to go pretend that I have a wife, and I'm going to go make myself some food, and then I'm going to thank my inanimate wife. I'm going to go thank my my imaginatory wife. Thanks, honey. You shouldn't have done this. I love eggs and bacon. Oh my God, you know me so well. And then I'm going to eat it alone. I'm going to be sad. Oh, honey, you've made my bacon just how I like it. Extra crispy. And my eggs are runny. Oh my God, you know me so well. And you got me a glass of orange juice? How'd you know I like orange juice? How did you know? That's really cool, though. I think that's... I like hearing, I think a wholesome story is like when husband and wife do a lot for each other, I like hearing stuff like that. Makes me happy. He's lucky to have you. All right, guys, I'll be back in a sec, hey? I'm actually going to get some food, and then I will go, I'll go thank my wife. Oh, honey, how did you know that I wanted a smoothie with my breakfast this morning? How did you know? How did you know I wanted some coconut milk in my pancakes? Oh my gosh, you just know me so well. I love MCT oil. say if we're going nowhere. Yeah, we say if it's not enough. All right, guys. After about 2 years of absence and a lifetime of memories lived, we're back. Hey, what's up, actual MVP? How you doing, bro? This is what we call the peak stream. This is peak. Raven, your breakfast is Oreos and a monster? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna come to the rescue. Oreos and a monster? What are we doing, girl? You're telling that to a health nut. You know how much of a health nut I am? I'm gonna have to come and take that out of your hand and say, no, Raven, you deserve better than this. I'm not gonna let you put this poison in your body that's gonna degrade your organs and fester and wither away to nothing. I'm not going to allow that. I'm going to stop you. I'm going to become, instead of Captain Planet, I'm going to become Captain Health Nut. Captain Health Nut's not going to let you just wither your body away to nothing. I care about you. You know what's crazy? I used to drink Monster all the time. I used to be a Monster Nut. So, like, and if someone ever tried to, like, take the Monster out of my hand, I would yell at them because I used to be super addicted to it, so I understand. There was a lot of people that told me to stop drinking Monster back in the day, but I didn't want to do it because I was, like, super into Monster. I looked forward to drinking one every day. It was, like, part of my daily routine and part of, like, what made me happy, you know?
Survived a month with me.
Oh my God, Helen. I don't even understand how I've been so fortunate to have you around for a whole month. I feel like a super lucky guy. And unlucky in other ways. Helen, you're awesome. Thank you so much for being around for a whole month already. And not getting tired of me for a whole month. You legit are a peak woman. And I really, really appreciate it so much. Guys, can we get some love in chat for Helen? It's so good to see you today, Helen. Holy moly, cannoli, stromboli. Wow, D-Pad, I didn't even know you were 44. If you would have asked me, I would have guessed you're like 25. But I think you did tell me a while ago you're actually old, like you were older than I am. I didn't even know you're that old, actually. You're 44 years old, huh? I didn't even know that.
Another great month with you all. Yellow.
You're 44
emoji.
years young.
Much love.
I should say you're not even that old. Thank you for being around, Helen. Very grateful for you. Did you have a good weekend? Jerry, thank you for being a member for 13 months, dude. That's a year and a month. Jerry, I really appreciate it, buddy. 13 months! Yeah, like, I remember, like, when I was, like, really drinking and, like, eating a lot of, like, bad food, like, fast food and, Monster energy drinks. It really took a toll on my body. I'm not trying to say you shouldn't be doing that. I'm not going to tell you how to live your life, but if anybody can take any motivation from this, when I started cutting out sugar out of my diet, which is really hard to do, and it'll make you feel bad for a while, and I started eating a lot more non-processed food, and I started sleeping better, taking more supplements, and not like fish oil supplements. Like, I'm not saying, or like not like snake oil, but like actually like a good multivitamin, fish oil, creatine. my health and the way my body has turned around so much. But I used to have a really, really, really bad diet, and it really was not good for my body. And I'm not judging anybody, and I'm not saying that you should feel bad about the way you choose to live your life and the way that the food you eat, because I've been there too. There were a lot of moments when I was growing up where I just had a bad diet for like years. I didn't know, like, and I just wake up some days, I'm like, why do I feel so bad today? And I'm like, maybe I gotta. And then one day I just had enough, and I said, I'm gonna try to see if I can make some changes, and then working out and doing cardio, and it's really made a world of difference in the way that my body feels and the way that I feel. And I'm trying to get back to like being healthy again, because I just booked a cruise today with some of my friends, and we're gonna be going in April, and I'm gonna try to do everything I can before April to get in the best shape I can be, so I look good when I'm on vacation. I'm gonna try to actually kill it. I'm gonna try to like get in like, I want to get in such good shape where people are like, damn, Nick's in good shape, dude. I'm trying to like really work hard for that right now, and trying not to slouch and not. I'm gonna go put some stuff away, and we're gonna go take a trip to Harv's Island, I think. But I think the most important thing is not being hard on yourself, because it's really easy to like wow, I'm eating like poop. I suck. Ashley, have a good rest of your night. Thanks for being here, Ashley. Lots of love, friendo. Oh, Helen, you're in the office today? Oh my god, I feel so bad. But today's like your only office day, right? Oh yeah, because you were in the office because we played Hollow Knight last Monday. I was gonna say, I'm like, the last time you were in the office, I was playing Hollow Knight. That was because I played Hollow Knight on Monday last week. Did you guys see they announced the DLC for Hollow Knight Silksong today? The Sea of Sorrow. And I literally almost produced happy bodily fluids that oozed out of me when I saw that. I was so excited. But it's supposed to come out in 2026 at some point. I don't know when. But it's going to be a free DLC too. It's going to be a big, fat, free DLC for the game, which is awesome. Then you got to pay for it. And I think that's so smart, because the more good publicity Silksong gets for all the free updates, the more the word of mouth goes around, and then more people buy the game. So they're still making a lot of money. But they're making money, and then people that already have the game get to benefit from it. It's so smart. Because the way I've been talking about Silksong and the way I've been hyping it up is probably making some people want to buy it. Like, I would be so fine if they eventually released the paid DLC too. Like, I would not mind that at all. They should at some point, I think. Do 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 do. I watched the Game Awards back after they aired, but I didn't watch it live. It was cool though. I watched like the Cody Rhodes Roman Reigns part of the Game Awards back where they were at promoting Street Fighter. I'm excited for that new what's the new game coming out? Wally the Walrus, Walter the something. What's it called? Walnut the frickin' Wish Cash. Wallet the Wingnut. We can have custom patterns on this loom. Shut the front door. I didn't know that. We can't change the color of it, but this is going to change everything. There's moments in life where you have something happen and it changes everything. That just changed everything. The whole paradigm just shifted. The events that I have previously lived in my life are now different. So you're a big Leon Kennedy fan? One of my friends from the channel, her name is Sleepy. She loves Leon Kennedy. And I'm not really like a big Resident Evil fan, but I know she is. People freak out about Resident Evil. I wish I knew more about that game. Maybe it's time I check it out more. Cause I don't really know much about Resident Evil. I think I played the one back on I was like on the NES or like the SNES or the 64. One of those consoles I played Resident Evil on. And I really liked it. But it's not a franchise that I stuck with. I probably should have stuck with it more. But there's probably time. I'm sure there's probably going to be time for me to go back and play it, though. And I probably should. Oh, wow. I like the orange labels on there. That's so cool. Really, MVP? I'm missing out on peak. Okay, so if I was to play a Resident Evil game right now, which one's the best one I can get into? Like, if I was to jump into one game and play it for the first time in a long time, which one is the best one to play? Because I'm not opposed to playing it. I just want to know the one I should play if I play any of them. I find it easier to watch someone play through games. Wow, Jared said 4 and so did MVP. Cool. Okay. Silksong won Best Action Adventure Game of the year, I think, right? And then Expedition 33 won the rest of the awards. I'm laughing, but it's actually not even like untrue. It's actually so true. They carved out a little section to give Hollow Knight like a little award, but the rest went to Expedition. But I'm happy, man. I'm glad that Silksong won anything. I do think that the game of the year would have been a lot more up in the air. If it wasn't for Expedition 33, any game could have won. I could see Hades 2 winning. I could have saw Hollow Knight winning. I could have saw Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 winning. It would have been a lot harder if Expedition wasn't so good this year. And like, I want to say Hollow Knight would have won, but I don't know if it would have. No, I think Expedition deserves to win though, Tammy. I'm not mad that they won. It was a really good game that I never finished. But I know it deserved to win. So I'm not going to complain. I think you just gotta... There's just some years that your favorite game just doesn't end up winning, and it's okay. I would have loved to see Silksong win Game of the Year, though. But I went in knowing that it probably wouldn't, so I wasn't even disappointed at all. I'm just more or less happy that it won something. Okay, so I'm going to look into Resident Evil 4. We'll look into that for maybe we'll play it next month. When, like... Because usually in January I play, like, a lot of indie games. But then we're going to be playing a lot of Animal Crossing next month, too. Maybe we can do Resident Evil on, like, a random Friday or something. I would not be opposed to that. I'm gonna drop the loom off just so I'm gonna put it back where I'm gonna leave it eventually. You guys know what's cool? So right now the Jackbox Party people are making a Jackbox Party Pack, or they're making Trivia Murder Party 3. And I got an email yesterday saying whenever it like goes to early access, I'm gonna be getting the ability to play it, so we can stream that game whenever it goes live for early access, and we can play a little bit early, I think, too. And I'm so excited for that because Trivia Murder Party is one of my favorites Jackbox games. I love Trivia Murder Party. I'm probably not going to leave that there, but I don't actually hate that at all. I don't think I'm going to end up leaving that there, though. So get ready for some Trivia Murder Party Jackbox member nights here. It's going to go down. We'll come back to this area later. Boom, boom, ba boom, boom, boom. When I have a better idea what I'm doing. Yeah, they did, Tammy. Expedition, it's not my game of the year, but I think it deserves to be the game of the year. It's just not my game of the year, though, you know? I wouldn't have voted... Well, I probably would have voted for it still, because I know they made it so good, and it's just not my favorite genre. Which is why it's not my game of the year, but... It definitely deserved to win, I think. Just not like a game that I'm gonna, like, want to play. Maybe we'll revisit it sometime. I don't know. Maybe someday I'll come back to it. Henry, you ever think maybe, I don't know, you could sit here after I'm done decorating? Just taking a breather. Thank you, dude. I love you. I don't know, Henry. Maybe we could, like, not have you sit here right now in the middle of all my work that I'm doing. And maybe we could... Can we buy tiki torches from Nooks? Helen, I'm so sorry. I gotta go today and do some Christmas shopping. It's gonna be really, really rough outside too. I'm not looking forward to it, but I don't want to leave my house today either. You got this, Helen. I believe in you more than you would ever know. We may have to go get some more tiki torches. Maybe we can craft those, though. Maybe those are a crafted item we can go craft. If you guys would also consider dropping a like on the stream, too, I would love you so much. If we could smash 100 likes today, I would love you guys so much. It would really mean a lot. So consider dropping a like, too, if you haven't. Did we already change the color of this one? No. So that needs to be done. We gotta go change the color of one of these beds. We'll have to get on that. I wish I could make those tables a little bit darker in color, but I'm gonna want it. I think I'm gonna want to. They look better if they're a little bit darker, I think. Let's go back to Harv's and see what I can do. Oh, that's awesome, Helen. Do your parents live pretty close to you, or are they pretty far away? Well, you guys, you live like in the UK, I think, right? So everyone lives like in the same 5-minute block from each other. There's no such thing as being far away from anybody in the UK, man. You all live next to each other. 30-minute walk. Dude, I can't even, like... It's crazy you guys walk places. I never get to walk anywhere in, like, Michigan. I wish I could walk more places. If I want to go somewhere, I gotta drive. If I want to see my dad, I gotta go drive. You want to go to the... I wish walking was more of a thing here. But it's really not. But I really gotta get more, like, a lot more shopping done. I haven't done, like... most of my shopping yet. I gotta find my mom something. I gotta find my dad something. I gotta find my brother something still. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Sorry, Henry. I just pushed you, buddy. I didn't mean to. I'm just gonna drop things here that I'm gonna be using. Then we'll come back for it. Bum 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 bum. Towel basket. Can we change the color of that? Maybe we'll change the color of that. See, this cafe table might be the way to go. Might get more of these tables. But they're brown. They're not like the color that I want, really. No. We might go back to a treasure island. I'll look at my tables one more time. We'll see what I got to work with here. My sister is a 20-minute walk the other way from me, and so the girls spread out a bit, and the boys stayed very close. That makes sense. I mean, that honestly is what I would expect from like boys versus girls. Because my brother moved away like a couple years ago. He moved away like pretty far away from where I'm at right now, and then he moved back, and now we live like super close to each other again. I feel like brothers always want to live close to each other, unless like you don't get along or something. But I get along with my brother really well. And I'm not gonna lie, the first day my brother moved away, I helped him move, and we moved him into his new place because he got a new job down in like southern Michigan. I cried the whole way back home when I was like driving back home to where I live right now. I pretty much cried the whole entire way because I never was apart from him until that moment. I never even told him that, but I cried the entire way home. I just felt like my life was changing in that moment so much. Like I was like, wow, he's actually like leaving. I just never thought that would ever happen, you know? But then he moved back and I was really happy, but I would never have like forced him to come back, you know? I want him to go live his life and be happy, but it was really hard. It was really hard to not have him here. I really missed him all, like every day. I was like, man, I wish Nate was back. Then he came home. Made me happy. We could even use these. But I use those tables for everything. Jess, you gotta look away when I go to Treasure Island. It brings out a part of you I don't like. I'm gonna have to mute the stream. I'm gonna have to turn it. I'm gonna have to mute you. I can't believe you thought that was my island when I went there before. How did you ever think that was my island, girl? See, I like that table. I like that table. I'm just kidding, by the way. I like how quaint that is. It's nice and, like, super not messy. Oh, you can sit on this, though, right? But you can also put items on this, I think, right? That's not... You can... I didn't even know you can sit on that. But it's not big enough. Damn. Helen, I bet your brothers... I bet you I would get along with your brothers a lot. Just the way that you are, I feel like your brothers are probably pretty cool. And I could tell you probably became a tomboy because of them, right? I'm not saying you're a total tomboy, but I'm saying like you're kind of a tomboy, through my eyes at least. You have tomboy vibes in a way. So I feel like in a certain way, I feel like you kind of give tomboy a little bit. So I bet your brothers are kind of cool. But I think women that are tomboys are awesome. I definitely like tomboy women. I feel like if, you know, I feel like that's something I look for in somebody. Bum, 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 bum. I gotta get an apple out. An apple a day from Nick's inventory keeps the doctor away. I'm just gonna smash 2 tomatoes quick. Oh, no, I gotta. No, I'm not eating these. I'm gonna bury them. I'm gonna use fruit because I know they work. I think, guys, what we're gonna do though, we're gonna after we're done with Silk Song Wednesdays, we're gonna play the first Hollow Knight again. We're gonna revisit the first Hollow Knight and we're gonna beat all the DLCs again. I was thinking about it today. Yep. I mean, I already have the game purchased, and I learned today I actually never beat the final DLC for the first Hollow Knight game. I never played it. So there's content in the first Hollow Knight game I never played. I think it'd be fun to revisit that game and play it again, and then I can compare it to Silk Song, and I can actually tell you which one I like better. You know. That sounds like a good time. Boop, 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 boop. So yeah, we're gonna do that. I wonder if these Moroccan tables will look good over there instead. Let's go give it a whirl. Cool, Gemini. I appreciate you so much. I will look forward to having you here. It'll be so fun to find the City of Tears again for the first time, because I get to like rediscover it, you know. And I love the City of Tears. No, that's not it. No. So that'll be really, really awesome. Jess, when did you visit England? Don't be coming in my stream and telling me you've been to England, and we both know you haven't. Don't be lying to the people. That's a clear facade. Yeah, right, and I've been to frickin' Notre Dame. Is this brown or is this reddish brown? There's no room to put that here. What do you mean? That looks like it's reddish brown. We can make that darker, which I want to do. Okay. We gotta go get some more of these rattan tables. We can maybe craft them. Wow, Jess, I didn't know that. You went to grad school in England? Well, I knew you were smart. I didn't know you were England grad school smart. Damn, Jess, you're an absolute. Can you share some of that brain power with me or what? Jeez, Jess, you're a genius. You're smart, huh? That just changed the way I look at you forever. Did you get a bowl of water? Mumsy Popsy? Mumsy Popsy, you mind if I take the trolley? Mumsy Popsy, I'm going to go fetch a lolly from the local store. I'll have a wee nosy into the. Let me take a wee nosy into the bottle of water store. You can't craft the rattan furniture, can you? Mumsy Popsy, I spilled a little bottle of water on my lap. You have a dry towel? I've managed to drizzle a little bit of bottle of water on my lap. Mumsy Popsy, I've drizzled a bottle of water on my lap. Oh my god, I need to go to bed early. I'm in big trouble. We need to go to Treasure Island. Okay, we need to go to Treasure Island. How do I not have any? Well, we could probably order some, I guess, right? We'll try to order some like the old-fashioned way. Man. This is how they used to do it back in the day before Treasure Islands were a thing. You used to come to these machines, like the pioneers used to boot up these terminals, right? And used to click on this catalog thing, and it would scroll through all the furniture that you could order in Animal Crossing. This is how my grandpa used to do it back in the day. Yeah, you can't order this stuff here. We need more money. No, we don't. We have enough money. I feel so old right now. And that's how they did it. Tegan, how the heck are we doing? What up, Tegan? I hope you're doing great. You probably showed up here and I'm talking like a Brit. Bloody welcome, Tegan. Bloody welcome. You're in a little village called Burnham. Chief, you don't have any brothers, do you? You're the only brother out of your family, right? I think. But all your sisters still live like in your like your general area, I think, right? We were theorizing today, as families grow up, the brothers stay close together and the sisters move far away. That's like what people have been telling me in chat today. I don't have any sisters, so I wouldn't know that, but 2 brothers, 1 sister, and 1 stepbrother. So did your sister move away? You live in a small town though, so I'm guessing everybody stayed close together, right? Maybe they all didn't move away. Now we got time skip. Do. Do you know we have less than a month now until 3.0? Did you ever get your Switch back? You told me, Tegan, that your Switch got left somewhere, right? Did you ever get it back? Guys, some of you guys might have just joined us. I booked my first cruise for this April, and I'm going with some of my friends on a big cruise through the Caribbean. So I'm really excited about that. It's like the second week of April I'm going to be going, and I'll be away for probably 11 or 12 days. So But we're gonna stream my buns off until I go. We're gonna be doing a lot of streams, and we get to play Pokopia before I leave. So I get a whole month to stream and make content for Pokopia, and then I get to take a little break, get out of here for a while, and get some sun and get some good vibes and party my little butt off. And I can't wait. Angie! I just started working a new island for my oldest, and I had to work on. And our main character is my dad. We call it Papu, and it's supposed to be a vineyard. Can't call it purple with that name because Nintendo thinks I'm saying, oh, no way. I get it, though. That's not a really good word you want to be calling islands. Well, damn, Angie. Yeah, I don't blame Nintendo for blocking that out, but like, it sucks that there's actual like words that have that word inside of it, right? Like, I don't know. It sucks that that word has to be inside of any other word. That's big unfortunate. It's at my parents', and they were going to come down for Christmas, but their car, it caused them trouble, and they don't want to risk it, so I have to wait till Christmas to get it back. Oh my gosh, Tegan. I wish I could just hand you my spare Switch, and you just have it. If you live close to me, I would just give it to you. I'd let you have it, because I never even use it anymore. God, you gotta miss that so much. At least you'll have it back by the time the new update comes out, you know? But that's still a long ways away, kind of. But then again, Christmas is in like a week. So I guess you don't have that long to wait. And I have barely done any of my shopping, so I gotta do a lot of Christmas shopping this week, unfortunately. Are there like... Is there like other poolside furniture, like poolside couch we can put there? Let's go have a little weed nosy at all the poolside furniture. Thanks, dude. You're welcome. You gotta be going through withdrawals. Do you have like shaky hands? Are you breaking out in like a hives? Do you have like fleeting headaches? Do you have heart palpitations? Maybe you have like eye twitching. Because if so, those are all symptoms of Switch deficiency. Switch withdrawals. If you or a loved one has been diagnosed with Switch deficiency or Switch withdrawals, contact your local doctor because that can be very serious. We can get you on some medication that will at least weaken the symptoms until you get your Switch back in your hands. Do you have agitation? Frequent throwing objects through windows? Are you yelling at your loved ones more than you wish you were? Do you have phantom Switch syndrome? Are you playing your Switch in your sleep where you're not even holding anything? Are you yelling at your villagers when they're not even around? You must have Nintendo Switch withdrawal syndrome. Left untreated, this can cause a lot of issues. This could really make your life a lot harder than it should be. used for everything. I'm gonna take these. We're gonna use these. And I'm gonna sneeze. Helen, have a great day. Thanks for being the best, Helen. Have the most top tier day you could ever have, please, okay? I appreciate you bucket loads, woman. Have a good day. Enjoy your time. Don't work too hard. Make sure you find some time. Take some bathroom breaks so you can stop back in. We're going to Harv's Island after I said we wouldn't ever again. Put one foot in front of the other one. Make sure you don't take... Oh, I actually had more of these end tables. That's okay. I want to see if we can customize these director chairs while I'm here. Do I have any money on me? Yeah, I do. You can customize these director chairs, right? Hell yeah, you can. Dark brown. Oh my god, I'm gonna have it. I'm gonna freak out. Dark brown, and then we can use. Yes, sir. That's exactly what I want. That's exactly what I want right here. It's gonna look nice. I should get some more coffee, guys. A little more coffee would do me wonders right now. I'm gonna step away and get some, I think. Yes, that's not even funny. Swift draws. Did you expect me to laugh at that? Was that like a joke you thought, oh, Nick's gonna find this funny? Because I didn't. Just kidding, you're funny. Just why did you pick, I was gonna ask you, why did you pick the UK to do your graduate degree? Was there a reason for that? Like, did you post that message in my chat thinking, oh, I'm going to post this and Nick's going to find that funny. He's going to laugh. I didn't think that was funny at all. That's too long of a story. Well, I'm going to be here for like 2 more hours, so I have time. I think we have some time. You said, I'm going to make Nick smirk at this. I'm going to make Nick crack up. Didn't work. You got to try harder than that to make me laugh. We're supposed to get more snow this week too, and I'm gonna have to shovel again. Not looking forward to that at all. At all. I don't even know what day it's gonna be on. What day are we getting more snow? Let me see. Bum 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 bum. Looks like Friday we're getting more snow, and then Sunday we're getting a lot more snow, and then Monday we're getting more snow. We're getting a lot. It's gonna be 45 degrees on Thursday here, though. So the snow might actually all melt. It's gonna be raining on. Wow. It's gonna be 45 and raining all day on Thursday. That's gonna be nice. But then it's all gonna freeze and it's gonna make the road super hard to drive on. That's not gonna be nice. That's gonna be the opposite of nice. It's gonna be awful. It's gonna be muy stupido. Ay caramba. Ay ay ay. You guys know earlier tonight though when my Switch was giving me problems with going to other islands, I thought for a minute that Nintendo saw me going to those treasure islands and they, for some reason, were going to like delete my ability to use the internet. I was like, did they just like decide to crack down on treasure islands right now? I thought they really did. That was like where in the back of my head. That's what I thought happened. Then I'm like, no, there's no way. I was kind of worried about that, like genuinely. But I'm glad it all worked out. You have to dial it back because you don't want to break people. Oh, you're not that funny. You would never break me. No, don't even worry about that. Do. I think this is we're gonna What up, Band Slam? How you doing, bro? Band Slam. I don't know if I want to put those chairs here at all, actually. These, I think we're gonna move these somewhere else. We could even put these by the water here, maybe. Me too. I'm so excited for 3.0. I'm looking forward to this so much. We're gonna be doing a lot of streams for this when it drops. 3.0 really can't be here sooner than, like, it can't be here soon enough. I gotta finish Happy Home Paradise though still. So I guess technically I have a lot more I should be doing that I'm not doing right now, but it's all right. Thanks for being here, Band Slam. Yeah, I don't really love that either. Okay, I can push that in the ocean a little bit further, right? No. But I can move it down that way. I think I'm gonna put like a little fire pit here. That sounds awesome. Right by the water, that sounds really cool. That's why I grabbed this in the first place. I could put it down somewhere here. That's probably gonna be the winning play. Hey, Gemini, have a good rest of your night, dude. Thanks for chilling, man. I'm gonna get creative with this, if possible. We can do like a little half C right there, right? Ba-da-da-da-do-do-do-do. I do actually like that a lot. It fits there perfectly. And that'll give us more space for more tables and like more of these chairs, I think. Honestly, Tegan, I'm looking forward to Christmas, but I don't really know what I want this year. I haven't asked my family for anything. I told my mom that I'm going on a cruise in April, so maybe she'll just give me some money for the cruise. That would really help me out a lot too. If she ends up giving me like just money towards that, that would be all that I really want. So I think I'm gonna just tell her that's what I'm looking for. Ben, thank you for the super chat. Avengers Doomsday trailer is tied with Avatar: Fire and Ash. Early today it leaked, and it has always got taken down, so stay away from social media. I already watched it, Ben. I saw it today. Ben, you know how happy I was when I saw that Chris Evans is coming back? I almost cried, dude. I legit almost cried when I saw that he's going to be back as Captain America for this movie. It sounds stupid, but I really almost cried, man. And like, it's like my whole childhood. Like, I really, I'm way more excited than I was a little while ago for this movie. Way more excited. I love that you got to see like a little window into his past. They did. I can't even tell you how excited I am now. Sorry if that spoiled it for anybody else, but dude, I can't not talk about that. I love Chris Evans so much. There's just no way I cannot bring that up, you know. I saw it spoiled. I got leaked today. I'm like, I'm just gonna watch it. I don't even care. Let's just watch it. And I did. And I'm really excited for it now. Steve Rogers is coming back as Captain America in Avengers Doomsday, yes. Yep, he's coming back. And in all these interviews, he was saying he wasn't going to be back for it, and he was like trying to underplay it. Yeah, he's going to be back. The trailer shows him with his son. I'm sorry if you guys don't want spoilers. It's just a trailer, though. It shows him with his son. And he looks at his old Captain America uniform he used to wear, and he puts it away. And it shows like a little cutscene of his life with Peggy and everything, and like in the old house they live in. And then it goes to black, and it says Chris Evans will return as, or Steve Rogers will return in Avengers Doomsday. And I almost absolutely had like a blowout in my pants. Just like my whole childhood, man, like my whole high school. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. But I felt some sensation below the nation down there, man. That almost brought something out of me. I always say, dude, I'm not gay. I'm a straight male, but if I was gay, I would have the biggest crush on Chris Evans. I can tell you that much. I'd be crushing on him so quick. Dude's a hunk. Any of this. Thank God that exists. Because look at this, we can like a butter churn. I'm gonna put one of those down somewhere too. We gotta make sure he makes that butter. Yeah, I don't want to spoil it for anybody, but I have to talk about it, sorry. Chris Evans is my bread and butter, dude. Love that guy. Thanks for the super chat, Ben. Who is my what my favorite Christmas food. Usually around Christmas time, Tegan, like my mom, will make a bunch of hors d'oeuvres, like pigs in a blanket and these like ham roll-ups with cream cheese and like little mini smoked hot dogs and deviled eggs, cheesy potatoes, mac and cheese. Whatever we make on like Christmas Eve is like my favorite Christmas food. It's just like little finger food, but like we just kind of make a bunch of it and we eat it all night. That's my favorite. And then like we have like little, we make like ice cream, like little banana splits on Christmas Eve sometimes too. Eggnog. I'm an eggnog guy. I drink eggnog every year. I'm like an eggnog fiend, dude. If there's eggnog, I'm gonna drink it. I'm gonna drink it, and there's no one that's gonna stop me. Where's that fire pit? Am I blind? The answer to that question is hell yeah, I'm blind. You can't sit in these chairs though, which sucks. I could pull them back by one, so you can still sit in them, right? Guess we could do that. It just looks a lot worse if I go that route, though. It looks better if they're close. I'm just gonna put them close together. I don't like how that looks. But yeah, I'm so happy Chris Evans is coming back, dude. It makes me so gosh darn happy. I know, like I would go see it opening day for all the actors that are playing in that movie. Like, there's a lot of great actors, but I'm just so partial to Chris Evans that I have to go see it for him day one. Freaking love him so much. Eggnog for the win. Yeah, I'm a big eggnog guy. Usually I'll watch like, sorry, Ace. A few years ago, I had a girlfriend on Christmas, and we spent the whole night together drinking eggnog, having hors d'oeuvres, and we watched The Polar Express, The Santa Claus, and The Grinch with Jim Carrey, and that was the best night ever. One of my best nights I've had. That was like one of the best Christmases I've ever had. I need to order some more stuff. That's what I gotta go do. Deviled eggs in the winter, preposterous. No, it's really good. It's really good. Yeah, deviled eggs in the winter. I love deviled eggs. And then like gluten-free rolls. Oh my god, dude. My mom makes me gluten-free rolls when I go to her place on Christmas. So I always really like that. It's always something I look forward to. Damn, this game has a lot of items. Let's go pull some more money out. Boop, 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 boop. Do 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 do. Ben, we're gonna watch the finale for Dairy after I stream today too, buddy. I'm looking forward to that a lot. Hopefully it's gonna be as good as people said. Dude, what's with people in the UK not ever having eggnog? You guys need me to come over there and give you some eggnog. Does Beacon Claws have to make a trip to the UK and go deliver all the good boys and girls eggnog and make sure you guys get to try it? Because there's way too many people saying, I've never had it before. That's preposterous. That's disgusting. That's unforgivable. That's putrid. That's nasty. That's unreal. You guys have eggnog in Luxembourg, but you don't like it? Well, it's because it's Luxembourg eggnog. Of course it's bad. Just kidding, Dea. No, it's probably the same. I think people either really like eggnog or it's like too rich or like too much for them. So I don't think that it's a bad thing not to like it. But I think if you drink it enough, you'd start liking it more maybe. Yeah, I played Breath of the Wild. Like I didn't stream the game because I wasn't even a streamer back then, but I played that off stream a lot. I remember when Breath of the Wild came out, I was in school that semester and I was working a really, really like taxing job for like a few months. And I asked my boss for like 3 days off so I could play Breath of the Wild. And he was like, Nick, we really need you. I'm like, I really need the time off. I was like, I wanted to like just have a little time for myself. And I had a big test that week too. And I'm like, I'll just take the week off and then I'll play Breath of the Wild and I'll study for my test. I barely studied for my test. I played Breath of the Wild for 3 days straight, essentially, with like maybe like 5 hours of studying in there. My boss did not need me. He was like just giving me a hard time. Because like something like that, he was the kind of boss where like you need to tell him what you were doing with your time off. But dude, I want to have some time off to play a new game that I like. I'm taking some time off, man. I don't care. Do 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 do. And I did, and I played that game for like 3 days straight, and man, my God, was it good. I had a hell of a time with that game. And I did stream Tears of the Kingdom when that game came out. And I really enjoyed Tears of the Kingdom. I never beat that game though. I never beat Tears of the Kingdom. So we gotta finish that one day. I think I'm really close to beating it though. Like within 2 streams, maybe we could beat the whole game, I think. Possibly. That one's gotta be customized. That one's good. This area is looking really nice. I'm really impressed by how it's coming together. Looks very tropical, looks very, very relaxing. I kind of want to put one more of these trees here, but I'm not sure if it will even go there. No, we can't, I don't think. Damn, dude. Can I put one here? Yeah, that'll be cool. I would take a fat nap here. Ten out of 10 would nap here. I want to get like a table set up. I don't think I can put a table here though, can I? Like a long table? Let's go pull one out. Do 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 do. All right, so I'm actually gonna take a little bathroom break too. I gotta take a big bathroom break. I'm gonna pee my pants. Do 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 do. I thought I ordered some more of these tables that were darker in color. Like I want to use these long folding tables, but I think we got to make them darker. We'll go to Harv's when I get back and we'll customize some stuff. All right, friends, I'll be back in a moment. Okay. I want to thank all of you so much for being here today. Everyone that was here, I really appreciate you. Everyone that's hanging out tonight. So we're only one like away from 100 too. If anybody wants to be the 100th like. Really, Jerry? I think we're gonna play Hollow Knight when I finish Silk Song. So we'll make Hollow Knight Wednesday still a thing. But I'll try to finish Silk Song and then we'll play Hollow Knight after that. It's a good game, dude. First Hollow Knight's a good game. You want a pie chart from YouTube about my most talked about things? Well, I'd probably talk about pancakes, booty cheeks, blue rose flowers, everyone's love life too much, life advice, existential topics and trauma, favorite foods, favorite Pokemon, how much I love Hollow Knight Silk Song, how much I gotta piss. I do gotta piss. I talk about how much I don't like some of Nintendo's recent decisions they've been making. I say thank you quite a bit. Talk about how much I forget to turn my lights off. I say use your right index finger to do fill in the blank. That's most of it. Talk about things that are worrying me in my life that I'm trying to get through. I talk about how much I wish Jess wasn't around because man, she bothers me. I'm just kidding. That's a lot of it. I'll be right back, guys. Almost back. Okay, friends. Sorry for the long wait. I just made some food and I stuffed my face with it. And it did taste really good. And I am so happy to be back. It's indescribable. Thanks for the welcome back, guys. I really appreciate it. Raven, do you really drink I mean, I used to drink that many monsters too. You drink like 2 monsters a day. Do you drink like the ones like the green cans or like the low carb ones or like the absolute zero ones? Because those green cans have so much sugar. I'm gonna like start ranting to you like a loved one that wants you to stop drinking so much sugar, but it's your life. I just want you to be healthy. But I don't want to be the guy that making your choices for you. But like I like look up a lot about what too much sugar does to your body, and I want you to be healthy and happy. But like 19-year-old me was drinking 3 monsters a day sometimes. I know how it is. But it's just like it's really hard on your body sometimes, you know? It can be really tough. Hey, thinking if you don't have a good rest of your night, I'm gonna be really pissed. Thank you for being great. I pretty much changed out all the coffee or all the Monster I was drinking with coffee, a multivitamin, creatine, and just like getting more exercise and then just doing things that are better for me. Then just all that sugar can be really bad for your system. You're really awesome, Tegan. I appreciate your time a lot. Thank you for chilling. We're gonna put that somewhere close to where we're building right now. This though, can I make this darker? Yes, we're gonna make that darker. And I hope you get your Switch back sooner than later too. Okay, if there's 0 sugar, that's not anywhere close to being as bad in my opinion. It's definitely not as bad as like the sugar ones. Because the green cans have a whole lot of sugar in them. But if there's 0 sugar, that's not as bad. So I'm a little more happy to hear that. Raven, you're gonna make me go Mr. Beacon Dad on you. I don't want to see you drinking so much sugar, Raven. No more monsters. I still remember the day though where I quit fast food and I quit soda. I remember I got home from a long day at school and I just finished the test and my brain was so tired and I grabbed a Mountain Dew and I went to drink it and I drank half of it and then I stepped on the scale and I looked down and I hated the number that I saw. I hated it. And I dumped the Monster out. And I said, tomorrow I'm going to the gym. I'm going to start doing more powerlifting like I was. No more fast food, no more soda, no more processed food. And that moment I made a change. And I was like, I'm just going to make sure that I don't go down this road anymore. And I turned it around. And that first day was the biggest step. It was pretty hard, man. It was pretty hard to actually force myself to stop. I didn't want to. But it was like one of the biggest things that it changed my life. As dumb as that sounds. Ooh, those vintage load tables are cool too. We can probably use that. Why did I click plus on that? Why did I do that? Nick, you big turkey dingaling. I'm a Turkish dingaling. You know what I miss though, guys? You know, like I haven't had this in a long time. A Taco Bell Crunch Wrap with a Baja Blast Freeze, cinnamon twists, and a soft shell taco supreme. My God, that sounds amazing right now. I could go for that and like, I would demolish the whole thing if I could right now. Or a quesadilla. Those quesadillas from Taco Bell are good too. I haven't had one in a long time though. The butter churner. Dea, you can't order Taco Pollo Loco and not give me some too. You're gonna hold out on me like that? You're not gonna bring me some? Do you not like me, Dea? I've heard Luxembourg Taco Pollo Loco is good though. What the heck, girl? I'm gonna make something for dinner, for breakfast after I stream. I'm gonna make some hash browns, one pancake, some eggs and some bacon, and I'm gonna make a smoothie this morning for breakfast, I think. With like some greens and some blueberries and some cinnamon, maybe. God, tacos sound great though. I could go for some tacos right now. I could really go for some tacos right now. But they don't open until like 11, so I'm not gonna be able to get tacos today. Well, I could, but I couldn't get them for breakfast. I just have to wait. Do 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 do. I have more stepping stones, right? Yeah, right here. Where would I put these at? We do like something like that. And then I could go back in my padding and we could pull out one of these guys. Kind of hate that. You can get Laredo Taco Company and get breakfast tacos with chorizo. Raven, that's like a California thing, right? Chorizo. That's like, you're from California, right, Raven? We had this conversation before. I'm pretty sure you are. I want to come to California and go to breakfast with you today. That sounds great. I want to go to Laguna Beach and get some of the tacos they have there. There's like a carne asada place in Laguna Beach, and their carne asada tacos are so good. I would do anything to go there today. What? I can't go there. Wait, what? There we go. That'll be the last bed we're going to put down, I think. Why is it always facing the wrong way? If I put it this way, I think this is the way to go, right? Nope. Just like that. Okay. Whew, that was stressful. Do. I know you do, Lindsay. I know. Lindsay, I would like I want to get their Laguna, those Laguna carne asada tacos are my favorite thing in the whole world. Next to the quesadilla that I got at Downtown Disney. Both those two things are my favorite things in the world. Yep. Oh, you're in Tennessee, Raven? I didn't know you're from Tennessee. Are you from Tennessee? Because you're the only Chorizo that I see. Girl, you gotta be from Tennessee. You're the only Chorizo that I see. Well, you can put that here, huh? We can put that long folding table right there. And then on top of it, we could put the water cooler, and then we can put there's like that one fruit dispenser, right? I think we're gonna go grab one of those. One of these things. That might be the play. I have those all over the place though, but it's alright. I'm okay with that. Girl, are you from Tennessee? Because you're the only Chorizo that I see. I'm not really proud of that one. Girl, you gotta be from Tennessee. I'm gonna assume this means I don't have another one of those fruit infused. It could be down here. I don't see. We can probably craft it easily, right? I thought I did. I thought I really had one more of those fruit dispensers. It would be right in here, I think, if I had one. Time to craft. Okay, what's this called? Fruit infused. Infused water dispenser. Okay. I think we can craft that. Taco party. Yeah, we're having a taco party at Lindsay's place. Lindsay invited all of us to come over and we're going to make tacos. Is there a feature you'd like to see in 3.0 implemented? I'd like to be able to shiny hunt some big booty Latinas. No, I think I just want more custom designs. Or, Nick's paying for the tacos. Jerry, for you I will, buddy. Only for you, man. I'd like to be able to I just want more villager dialogue. That'd be one of my biggest things that I want to see in the update. Oh yeah, it's right here. This is it. We just need 2 of every fruit. I don't have 2 coconuts on me, I don't think, though. I'm gonna have to go shake a tree for the coconuts. I want more villager dialogue. I want the mini games to be fun. I want the new villagers to have some cool personality. I want Chris Evans to come give me a lap dance. And then I would like... And that's a lot of what I want. And then... what else could a guy want more than that, though? That's all I could really ask for. What else could an update have? Yeah, I'd like Chris Evans smoked sausage hot dog as an item. Give me that and I'm good. Chugga 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 chug chug. I'm just excited to see, like, it's gonna be fun to like stream the new update and then see what they add and then discover that stuff alongside you guys, you know, like I'm sure I'm gonna find stuff you guys didn't see and then you guys are gonna find stuff I didn't see and then we can all kind of figure out what's all new together. That's gonna be exciting. And then getting the new villager I want to move in and then moving somebody out. I'm looking forward to the new update a lot. I gotta figure out who I'm gonna be moving out. I don't even know that yet. And then I'm like just looking forward to I'm excited to have this game have like a new feel to it, you know what I mean? Or and I love your name though, Anasa. You have a beautiful name. Right now in the game for me it is, how do I check that right now for you? It's 153. There's some of these times in the game that are so overplayed for me too. It's like, it drives me crazy. I gotta find those like little carved out hours where I haven't overplayed that music, you know? It'll be cool just to have a lot of new things that I haven't seen in the game before, you know? Because I'm so used to this game with all the features it has, and just like having like new stuff's gonna feel really, really good. And the game will die again in like 2 weeks after the update comes out. But this game's going to be alive as all hell for a little while. It's going to be awesome. It won't die that quick, but like you're going to have like 2 weeks of everyone playing it, and then half the people are going to drop off. It'll be a slow decline, but it'll definitely decline back to where it is right now, but we got to make sure we appreciate the time that it's alive again. It's going to feel really crazy. Ellen, you want to see my butter churner? You want to come churn some butter with me, Ione? We can make some donuts and go into hyperspace together. Come on, let's turn this. This is some nice butter we got here. Come on, Ione, come here. I'll bring it to you. Come on, we're going to churn some butter. Let's go. She's going to help me if she likes it or not, dude. Come on, help me churn this butter. This butter is not going to churn itself. Come on, let's start churning this thing. Put your hips into it. She won't even help me. Come on, Ione. Let's churn this butter. We're gonna make some donuts. We're gonna go into hyperspace. Hyperspace Horizon. Let's go. All right. She's not gonna help me. Sounds inappropriate. It was supposed to sound inappropriate. What would I put here? What would I put right over on that, like that far side? Because I have a lot of room for stuff down there. I don't want to put another one of these chairs. That would be stupid, I think. Something here. Like a beach towel, maybe? Or like... These weeds are driving me crazy. I'm gonna go pick those weeds quick. They're actually driving me crazy. Oh, you're a DDV fan, Anasa? I was playing DDV for a little while. It didn't really grab me, but... I played DDV for a little while, though. Lisa, I booked my tickets today to go on a cruise in April. So I'll be gone for like 2 weeks here. Or longer, maybe. I don't know. But I'm very excited for that. What are we building? We're just building everything today. We're just doing a little bit of everything. Building a little beach relaxation area right here. That's kind of what we're doing today. This is most of what I got done tonight. Just this area right here. There's been a lot of it. It's gonna be so I'm gonna be spending 2 nights in Miami, and then we leave from Miami to go like all across the Caribbean, like the Bahamas, and then a bunch of stops. I don't really know. Like my friends are the ones that kind of booked it for me, and then like so we got 3 rooms, and then we have 2 friends. I have 2 friends in each room, and then I have my own room. I don't even know how I got my own room. But theoretically, I could bring somebody if someone wants to go that I know IRL, but I don't know anyone that wants to go. Like, nobody IRL has the time off. So I'm going to try to find someone to go with me, but they said I can bring whoever I want. Because they pretty much are they're pretty much paying for the whole thing for me, because it's like for my 30th birthday, and they want to help me celebrate, but I'm either going to have my own room to myself, or I can bring somebody. So I guess I can figure that out as the time goes on, but... I have time off. I think. Oh, at least I just remembered I actually don't have enough space. I was gonna invite you, Lisa, but I just remembered the room is closed. My friends told me that I can only bring myself now. They just texted me like right now. My phone's not even on me right now, but yeah, it is. Never mind, it is. I think I just got a text. Hey Nick, we know we said you could bring someone on the cruise with you, but we just changed our mind. We are gonna let you have your own room to yourself, and we're only gonna pay for one person. Lisa, you don't think your boyfriend would be like... I don't think he would be okay with that. I think he'd be like... I think he'd be pissed. I don't think that would be something he would be okay with at all. I'm gonna say probably not. Oh, that's not. I thought that was the towel basket. I think you would say, girl, you're not going with Nick. I think you'd say, you're gonna... He'd say, have fun. I don't think he would. I don't think he would. He said, I have time off. You probably don't even have time off. You're not going, Lisa. You're not going. Sorry, girl. If you guys get your own room separate from my room, you guys can go. You can join us, but... I would toss you off the edge of the balcony. Bye, Lisa. You would probably drive me crazy so much, but I probably would throw you off. Nick, where's that girl that you brought with you that said she wanted to go? I don't know. I guess she's just. I guess she left. I think we left her back in the Bahamas at the port. She'll make it back home somehow. She'll make it back. I think there is actually. Yeah, I think there is a casino. Yeah. I think there is. I'm not gonna gamble though, probably. I might go there like one of the nights and just like, you know, spend like $20 or $40, but I'm not gonna gamble a lot. There's free food, so like you can like there's like 20 restaurants and they're all inclusive. You can eat there as much as you want, and they have some pretty good food, but alcohol is not included. But I don't really drink anyways, so I might buy a couple drinks while I'm there, but I'm not gonna go crazy or anything like that. But the food's all inclusive, which is awesome. And then probably have some like parties on the boat. We'll dock in the Bahamas. We'll dock in a couple different places that are really nice. I'm super excited for this. I might never go on a cruise ever again after this cruise, so I'm gonna live it up. But maybe I will someday when I'm older. I shouldn't say that, but I'm gonna have a blast. I'm gonna live my life. Yeah, I've never even seen like a cruise ship like up close like that before. I've never even been up close to one. They have some water slides, I think. They have a pool on the ship. They have hot tubs, so I can hot tub while I'm on the boat in the middle of the night if I want to. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. I think I'm gonna try to find someone to go with me that I know IRL that wants to go on a cruise. I'll find someone that wants to go, but I've been asking people and nobody can go. I guess everyone's busy in April, which is like not an easy time to get time off, I guess. But if not, I'm happy to have a room by myself. I will live that up. I like that towel basket there, but I don't know what else I want to add to this. Boom, boom. We need more butter churning. That's what we need. Wait, so that sounds so nuts. Really? You have a few friends who found soulmates on cruises? Liz, I'm gonna delete that message. Stop being weird. You have a few friends who found soulmates on cruises, huh? I'm excited just that, like, it'll be an adventure, you know what I mean? I think I'm gonna go with that, having a solo room. I think that's gonna be awesome. That's what I think I'm gonna do. Nick comes back with a wife and 3 stepchildren. I'm not gonna have 3 stepchildren. Shut up. You're gonna, like, when I'm streaming, you're gonna, like, hear, like, a bunch of kids in the background making noises. Nick, how was your cruise? You hear, like, a bunch of kids in the background. Oh, it was great. It was so good. Nick, who are those kids in the background? Oh, they're just my wife's kids that I met on the cruise. This area's coming along really well, though. I like this a lot. I gotta make more tiki torches. That's what I was gonna do. More tiki torches. That's what we need. More tiki. We could go to a treasure island and get more. If I don't have the wood and the sticks, I'm just gonna go to a treasure island and say F it. Lisa, when do you get your Switch back again? You said 2 weeks. And you get your Switch back? You gotta be so excited to get that thing back, girl. I'm chomping at the bit for you. Okay, we need wood and we need tree branches. Boop, boop, doop, 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 doop. His first stream back is struggle meals for my 3 kids in a tree. Oh, I hate you, Lisa. I actually hate you. I hate you so much. That is so funny. I hate it. Yeah, we need to get more. I don't even have enough wood on me. Let's just go. Let's go to Treasure Island. I don't actually hate you. That was good. I'm gonna leave a boy and come back a stepdad. I haven't even heard the name Nick Cannon in forever. What is that guy even doing? Didn't Nick Cannon get in trouble for something? Oh, Animal Crossing is robust and DDV is really not robust. See, that's why I didn't really play a lot of DDV. Something about, I don't know why I don't like DDV, and also I think I could like it, but I like Disney, I like Star Wars, I like cute things, I like decorating, I like building things, but the art style for some reason throws me off. And when I played it a long time ago, it had a lot of glitches, and the glitches kind of threw me off a little bit too. It's not that I think it's a bad game, it's just, it's not really for me. I'm just like really picky with my cozy games that I play. Like some games like just try too hard to be cozy and they forget that they're supposed to be like, I like having substance and things to do and things to work for and like a good story. But some games just think they can make a cozy game and it can appeal to people. I'm really careful with what games I get into. What? This is what it's called. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna hide my screen now, guys. Do. And then I'm so excited because when I get back from vacation, I get to leave right when Pokopia. I'll get some time to stream Pokopia and make some content for that. Take like a little 2-week break in April, and we'll come back and I'll be home for the whole summer to make content and stream a lot. It's gonna work out really well. Yeah, I find that to be the case too in us. Like a lot of times, like with like DDV, I see everybody play it for like a couple days when the new updates come out, and then no one plays it after that for a while. And I think that shows the game still is alive in some ways, but it's just like I like Animal Crossing because there's a lot of depth to it, and there's a lot of things to do, and I'm attached to the characters in the world. But it's so easy to make a cozy game, but there's no game. It's just a cozy experience, and I get bored of that really fast. You need to have a lot to keep people coming back, and you need to have frequent updates and a sense of community that keeps everybody playing together. And it's really hard to keep like games like that alive. That's why games die so quick. There needs to be constant updates and constant fun things to do and constant things to keep you entertained, you know? And DDV does that to a point, but I'm excited for a game next year coming out called Autonomica. I'm excited for a new game. What's that really popular indie cozy game that everyone's been talking about? I can't think of the name right now. Wait, what? What? That code's wrong? How is that code wrong? Maybe they just updated it when I was like, am I getting a prank pulled on me? Someone's pulling a prank on me, I think. Hey, Daz, what's up, man? Yeah, I think it's just one of those things where cozy games need a little bit. What I think happened was a lot of these developers saw how popular New Horizons was, and they don't really understand why it's so popular, but they tried to make a cozy game and inspiration of New Horizons without capturing like any of the magic. And a lot of games came out that I think they were trying to follow in the footsteps of this game, but they just didn't really put a lot of effort in. I'll be surprised if this doesn't work. What? I just... What the... This island must have just crashed. Whoa. That's so crazy. I put in like the dodo code for it and I submitted that I wanted to go here on their website, and then next thing I know it's not even open anymore. Wow. Must have just reset. Do 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 do. Lisa, I might play Stardew Valley again really soon. I might. Because one of my friends made a mod for Stardew Valley, and she wanted me to test it for her. And if I can get people that are in stream playing Stardew Valley to test it with me, then she needs to like do something for like her thesis for school. And I told her I would do it. So I might play it on stream for her one time. And if I have fun with it, I might keep playing it every so often. But I told her I would do it probably for her. No, this should work, right? Okay, we're good. Jeez. Because I used to play Stardew Valley like forever ago. And I got really burned out of it. But if I can help if I can help her with her thesis for school and try one of her mods out and get back into it. We could even do like Stardew Valley Expanded. This is not working. I wonder if some of these treasure islands are messed up. Orville. 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 Are you okay? Blink if you need me to call somebody. Why was that so long? Why did that take so long? Yeah, I gotta do Ginger Island. I should. We'll probably play it again. Maybe next week we'll play it. Anuki, are you a big fan of Stardew Valley? Yeah, I might play it again on stream. Because we're going to get everybody in the beacon to play Stardew Valley together. Maybe we'll play it this Saturday or something. Maybe. If you guys would help me, my friend has a mod. Okay, so my friend has a mod she's been developing that can track the kind of player that you are in Stardew Valley, like what you're more likely to do. So if you play it and that mod's running in the background, she's been collecting data like for a thesis she's working on for school. And she told me if I could play it on stream and try the mod and then have other people try it too, she would collect our data and then get to use it for her thesis. So I told her that I would probably do that for her. Even if we just did it one day, that could be fun. Because she was telling me, I was talking to her about it the other day, and she asked if I ever would. You would, Mumsy? Okay. You're 100% down? Okay. Jared, you have work Saturday? Maybe we can do it Friday. I think I'm just going to be a Stardew Valley noob. Because I forgot how to play that game, kind of. But I would enjoy it. It's Naz, by the way. If you guys don't, you know Naz. I'm not sure why I didn't say her name, because you guys know who that is, but she was telling me that she wants people to try it for her thesis for school. Because she developed the mod herself. She's been working on that mod all by herself. Start a server, Chief? That could be kind of fun. Okay, supposedly this place has tiki torches. Dude, these are like puzzles? These are like model kits. I'm taking one of these too. So it's very possible we'll do Stardew stream this weekend. Everybody get it downloaded. Everybody get ready. I was gonna use these plants. I don't know why I didn't actually use these plants for the build we were doing. These are sewing tables? Oh, dude. Oh, dude, this changes everything. I'm grabbing one of those. Because I think we can put that... That just changed the game. This is a new game now. Brand new game, brand new experience, brand new beacon. Wow, you've never played it, Lindsay? You never played Stardew Valley before? Holy crap. I think it would take you maybe a little bit of time to get into it, but if you ever like started playing it a lot, you would probably be super down to play more of it. Stardew Valley is so fun. I think it would take you a little bit of time to like sink your teeth into it though. But once you did, you'd probably be in. I'm gonna grab one of these radios too. Because I remember like when I first started playing it, I didn't think I liked it initially, and then it hooked me. And then I played for a bajillion hours. Flamigo! Guys, it's Flamigo. It's shiny Flamigo. That's regular Flamigo, and there's the shiny version. Well, I'm taking one of these guys. No way! Project table. The table's awesome. What the heck? I've never seen this table in this game before ever. The project table. What are we doing? Like, I'm finding so much new stuff I've never seen before in this game. I can't walk through the scrapbooks. What is happening? Ooh, ooh. I gotta stop grabbing stuff. We came for tiki. Dude, I can't even. I can only get 3 tiki torches right now. I gotta stop grabbing stuff. Yeah, I mean, Stardew is a farming game, but like, I like it because there's a lot more depth to just farming. Like, you feel like there's a reason you're farming, and it's not just a farming sim. Like, the farming you're doing is working towards something, right? It is a farming sim, though, at the end of the day. But it's a lot more than that, too. Which is why I like it a lot. The whole time you're playing, you feel like you're sticking it to the man. You're drilling, you're taking your fist, and you're shoving it right up there. Bum, bum, bum. You're like Stone Cold Steve Austin. You can't tell me what to do. I'm gonna run my own farm. And I'm gonna show all of you guys what I can do. I like those samplers too. But I came for tiki torches. I just gotta make sure I grab those. Because right now I only have 4 more spots open. Yo, T-Bird, how we doing, bro? This whole island should be alphabetical order, I think, too, right? I think. Yeah. seeing so many things I want to pick up right now. It's killing me. Oh, that bucket is so nice looking. And look at the bongos. I need these drums. God damn, I need those drums. I'm just gonna grab 3 tiki torches then. We may have to come back here. Yeah, we're full. We're full. Lisa, I did. I went live today. I emptied all my storage. I emptied the whole damn thing. The whole damn thing. And I already filled it back up because I got so much I'm doing right now. The first thing I did today was I said I'm emptying my whole storage. Lo and behold. I saw Cena's last match. You know why I liked him tapping out though and losing, Lisa? Because it shows you that sometimes in life it's okay to let go. If you saw the look on his face when he was tapping out, he wasn't tapping out because he was in a submission hold. He just knew that was the right thing to do. I can tap out here. It's my last match. I'm just going to let go and move on with my life. And it was kind of beautiful in that way. He tapped out while he was smiling. Like he was smiling because he had a great career. And him tapping out makes it so he's putting somebody else over. So it makes Gunther look like a bigger star. That's what the whole business is all about, you know, paying it forward to the next generation. And him tapping out was the best way to do that. I thought that was really poetic and really good. But the people were pissed at him losing, which I get too. Like people wanted to see him win. I have Stardew, but I can't get into it. I played it several times with no luck. I think it's the graphics or something. That's fair. There's a lot of games that I've tried to get into that, like, for some reason I'm just put off by that, you know? I think there's just different games for everybody, you know what I mean? Just because, like, you have a game that you can't get into, I think that, like, I have games I can't get into, too. I get it. We all have different tastes. But no, I'm really surprised that, it was a good match. I thought he had a really good match. I want to get some more coffee, guys. I won't be live a whole lot longer today, but I want to get a little more coffee in a sec. I'm just gonna put some stuff down here quick. How big are these drums? Yeah, they're pretty big. I like these drums a lot. I think I'm gonna put them on the, like, back over here though. No, then we're going to move this life ring down by the water here. Can I put it? I'm not even sure why I have that butter churner in my inventory anymore still. Mm-hmm. What kind of chair will we use for these tables, for like these drums? If I put the drums right here. So we go drums right here. How far can I push these back? Just like that. That's what I want. I gotta find the right chair here. This is looking really good. I think we did a really good job on that today. Churn that butter. Churn that butter. Churn, churn, churn. Churn that butter. Shelly, how we doing? What is kayfabe? Kayfabe is basically just like the magic of the business, right? Like, everyone knows that wrestling is like scripted, but it's kind of like just suspending your belief and not trying to be... I can't stand when people are like, oh, you watch fake wrestling. Everyone knows it's fake, dude. We're watching it because we're trying to see like who they're going to script to win the match. Like, breaking kayfabe is kind of like breaking the fourth wall. You know, like it'd be like a character in a movie saying, I'm not really in the movie. I'm not really in a life or death situation here. Like, duh, we know that. That's why I think it's so dumb when people like try to like call wrestling fake. You watch movies that are scripted too. Like, everyone knows the actor is going to do something in the movie because it's scripted like that. Wrestling's the same way. We all know it's scripted. That's not what we don't watch it because we think it's real. We watch it because we're interested in the storylines. But if you break kayfabe, you're like breaking the fourth wall, or like you're breaking the surrealism behind why wrestling is wrestling. Like it's kind of like kayfabe is like the script, you know, kind of thing. It's like the best way I could probably describe it. I'll be back in a sec, guys. I'm gonna get some more coffee. We'll be live for a little bit longer when I get back. That's the best way I can describe it. Thank you guys all for hanging out tonight. Everyone that's been here, I really appreciate it. If you want to follow any of my socials, we'll wrap up here pretty soon. There's my Discord you can join. There's my Twitter you can follow. And there's my Instagram you can follow if you want to follow me anywhere. Helen, welcome back. What up, Helen? I'll get some coffee. We're going to wrap up this part of my island, and then we'll call it for the day. Thank you to everyone that gifted memberships tonight, everybody that super chatted today, everyone that's been lurking. I appreciate you. I'm muted. Sorry, guys. Jared, thank you so much, brother. I came back to get my coffee mug, and dude, I'm glad I came back. Rainbow Llama Corn, Rainer, Draco, Lissy, and then Megan. W. Jared. Jared, what a legend! Alright, I'll be right back, guys. All right, guys, we are back. Hello. JR, you're absolutely the best, man. If you guys got a gifted membership, we're going to watch the finale of Welcome to Derry right after we're done being live today. And thank you, Jared. Very nice of you, man. I'm probably going to get my butt scared off. This might be the last time you guys see me with a full butt. Well, you can't really see my butt, but I imagine I'm going to get scared today. My butt might be no more after the stream. How long is the last episode? Is it like an hour and a half or like an hour and 10? We're going to watch it no matter what, but I would assume it's probably like a pretty long finale, right? Because it feels like every episode's been that like super long of that show. A little over an hour. That's not that bad then. Would you, for you guys that have watched it already, would you say it's like the best episode from the series yet? Yeah, dude, Jer's awesome, man. I really cannot say enough good things about Jer. I know this guy supports a lot of people on YouTube. He's always being so nice to people in like their chats, man. Like, you really can't find people like Jer around anymore, man. He's a dime a dozen. And I genuinely mean that, man. Look at my, this is Flamigo, dude. From Pokemon. I gotta put him by my house. Where should I put him? This is my special Flamigo. Mrs. Flamigo. Thank you so much. Is it Lily? Lily's World? Yeah, I didn't make this pathing, but when I found it, I just fell in love with it, and I pretty much just like made that into my whole island. And I like how I've kind of blended like the stone pathing with like the dirt pathing. Thank you, Lily. I really appreciate that. This island's taken me a long time to get it this far, but I'm like finally liking how this. I'm not gonna keep this Flamigo here. Why did I go? Like, I knew dang well when I was leaving that island I wasn't gonna use that Flamigo, but I still grabbed them. It doesn't blend. She's not the vibe. I just go to treasure islands and grab whatever looks good. Flamigo. Well, I'm gonna use that. Never, but I'm gonna grab it anyways. I was just gonna go back and grab something. We gotta look for chairs, like little stools or something. Lily, are you excited for the new update? I feel like the anticipation building for this new update, and it feels so good to be able to stream and experience like a brand new Animal Crossing update here. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. My island's not really done yet, but we'll try to finish it by the time the update comes out. And there's parts that I really like a lot about my island. Oh my god, look at Molly! We have a lot to work on still, but we will get there. Lily, who's your favorite villager of all time? Who's your top 3 favorite villagers of all time? Let's say this could be for anybody in chat. Let's say you could only have a small island with 3 other villagers on it. Who would you pick? And I'll give you my choice too. I gotta have one more of those like wooden stools, right? I don't think I do. We can make one. I'm gonna pull some wood out. If you guys want though, I do have a dream address that I'll update today. So if you ever want to tour my island when I'm not streaming, I will, before we end today, I'll re-update my dream address and then I'll put it in my Discord if anybody wants it. Why'd I come inside? And then if you guys want to give me like feedback, I'd like feedback on my island too. So if anybody wants to like give any ideas or anything you want to recommend to me or something, I'm pretty open with that. So yeah, this stool is what I want. Wow, Goldie, Cube, and Beardo. Raymond, your dream? I think I would pick Lily, Ace, and Molly. But then I really like Dobie. Maybe I would pick Dobie, Ace, and But then I'm excluding Henry. Molly, Henry, Lily. I don't know. This is a lot harder than I thought it'd be. And I'm also excluding Bo and Eric and Bam and Apollo. And I like Tulin. So I want to, when Tulin comes out with the new Zelda villagers, I want to get Tulin really bad. But I got to pick Ace. Ace is on my list. Ace, Lily, maybe Ace, Henry, Molly would be who I pick. Because like Henry and Lily are like they're neck and neck with me. That's my favorite. I like them both equal. Sprinkles, Julian, and Zucker. Zucker's a good pick, Lindsay. Wendy, Marshall, and Raymond. Sarah, can you stop being basic? Oh my god, that's like the most. Come on, girl. I'm just kidding. That's not a bad. Those are good choices. Sarah, can someone find you like an originality needle and inject it inside your bloodstream, because you are so basic, girl. What else? Do you like to drink like caramel? Do you drink like pumpkin lattes in the fall too? And do you like to you tell your husband, I don't want to eat French fries from McDonald's. You can get some without me. And then you buy then he buys French fries and you eat half the box. And he goes, I could have bought you some. You said, well, I didn't want any. I wanted yours. Yeah, she wears Uggs. Just kidding. Those are all good villagers. Sylvana, Tasha, and Maple. Ooh, Shell, you're a Tasha lover? I had Tasha on my island for a while. And I told her to get out. And she got out. I like that yellow and orange. I kind of like that. And then if I couldn't pick Molly, Henry, and Ace, I would pick Dobie, Lily, and probably Eric. I gave Tasha like a little piece of driftwood and I said, good luck out there. Hope you don't get eaten by a shark. Wow, you can make darkwood tables. We're gonna use this table. Good luck, Tasha. Here's some shark bait and here's a piece of driftwood. Good luck out there. And then I heard her yelling in the distance, Nick, I'm being eaten. Please help me. And I thought she might be in trouble. I didn't really go and help her. I just thought she'd be all right. It was weird she worded it like that, though. You had Molly before, Lily? Molly's my favorite villager ever. She's the best villager of all time. She was the one that really like made me love this game. Because I think, didn't Molly come out in Wild World, I think? That was her first game. I think she was new in Wild World. Or maybe she was, she wasn't from New Leaf, right? She might have been New Leaf. I don't remember when Molly was added. I'm gonna guess she was new in Wild World, though. What game did Molly debut in? Molly the cute duck villager first splashed into Animal Crossing in Animal Crossing New Leaf. I swore it was Wild World. Wow. I didn't even know that. Because back in the day, I swore I had her on my island back in Wild World. Or in my village, I mean. But I must not have. I guess I didn't. Ace, what's the matter, bro? Oh, Nick, perfect timing. I get distracted when I'm shopping, and sometimes I end up buying 2 of the same thing. I don't need that much stuff, so I'm gonna take a mulligan and give you a visual punk outfit. Okay, dude. And if you don't need it, you can give it away or sell it, or whatever. What in the Sam Heck's a visual punk outfit? I look like Karina from Pokemon. Dude, I'm all strapped up, dude. Let's go, man. No way. And I have like my mega bracelet. Look at that. Dude, I'm wearing a strap-on vest. That is unbelievable. I'm just kidding, Sarah. I don't have a husband. I'm just kidding. I'm just giving you some sass. I meant to say if you had a husband. I forgot the if part. But, so what you're saying is you're single as a can of Pringles, huh? So we're both single as cans of Pringles, is what you're trying to say. I like legit can't believe he gave me this. We're gonna change the towel basket, I think, the color of that. I'm not really fond of that color. Can I put a custom design down here? I'm still strapped up. No, we can't. Damn. That's okay. It looks good like that, I think. Sarah, I'm sorry I said you were married when you're not. I didn't mean to what is it called if like you like it's not like misgendering, it's like mismarrying. I'm sorry that I mismarried you. I didn't know what I was saying. Just making a joke. So sorry, Sarah. Please take my drum apology. I'm super apologetic for all my wrongdoings. Everybody sing it with me. Sarah, I'm sorry so much for all my wrongdoings. Thank you, everybody. I'll be here all week. Guys, I left my fridge open, guys. I'll be right back. It's beeping. I said, I'm sorry, Sarah. I didn't mean to say you were married when you weren't. I never meant to make you cry. But tonight, we're working on my island. Hey, Mag, it's so good to see you. Hello, hello. Aw, thanks, Shelly. Like, unintentionally funny or intentionally funny or both? I think I'm like, sometimes I can be a mix of 50% unintentionally funny and then 50% trying to be funny. There's times where I'm not even trying to be funny, but things just happen that are just completely out of this world. Cuckoo. Mag, it's so good to see you. Maybe I'm just like funny looking or something. Do you guys like how strapped up I am? I'm all strapped up. Boop boo. Maybe we should use some fencing for this area too. That might be what this is missing. We could probably use some fencing in some spots that I haven't even used it yet. I'm thinking like we use this fencing here. Mag, we doing okay? Everything good, girl? Everything good in the hood? Oh, Stefane. Tactical Flamingo incoming! That might be tomorrow. We might be doing some more Tactical Flamingos tomorrow. Ooh, favorite Eminem song of all time. I like Airplanes, but he's not, that's like featuring him. That's not really like his own song. Mockingbird's good. Mockingbird's one of my favorites. Spacebound's awesome. I love Spacebound. I think Spacebound's my favorite song by Eminem, legitimately. I have to think hard about some other songs I know a lot of his songs, but all of them are like, you know, pretty up there, but I'm trying to think of the one that's like above the rest. Spacebound's awesome. Oh, When I'm Gone's got to be up there for me too, and then Toy Soldiers. When I'm gone, just carry on. Don't mourn, rejoice every time you hear the sound of my voice. Just know that I'm looking down on you smiling, and I didn't feel a thing. So baby, you don't feel no pain. Just smile back. Great song. And then Toy Soldiers is really good, but Mockingbird's like such an iconic one by him that I think you got to put it in your top. I like in Spacebound he says, what's the lyric? This touch is torturous. You must be a sorceress because you just did the impossible. Gain my trust. Don't play games to be dangerous. If you F me over, because if I get burnt, I'm going to show you what it's like to hurt because I've been treated like dirt before you and love is evil. Spell it backwards, I'll show you. That line goes so crazy hard, man. I really like that line from Spacebound. I'm a spacebound rocket ship and your heart's the moon. And I'm aiming right at you. 250,000 miles on a clear night in June. And I'm so lost without you. Yeah, Spacebound's my favorite. That lyric right there, yep. That's my favorite. That was a good question, though. I appreciate the question. And if it wasn't neither of those, it would be... If it was neither of those, it would be... I don't know. This is what the F is up with this. I tried in this department, but I can't get Molly to leave my island. She keeps on wanting to stay too long. Someone get her off my island. She's trying to stay when I don't even want her here anymore. No one knows my name. I'm too cold. Raging, how we doing, bro? What up? See, I thought about putting a fence here. And I still think I'm going to. But I'd have to move this palm tree somewhere else. But I think that'd be the way to go. Raging knuckleaholic, man. What is going on? In the flesh. His palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on my villager sweater already because I invited them over for spaghetti, but they didn't like it and they threw it up all over my island. And now I'm looking out of my blinds and my eyes are watering, so I'm trying to dry them. They're going home to wash their shirt. Vomits up and down all the way to their skirt. I try to apologize for the bad spaghetti I cooked, but it doesn't even matter because their opinions they took. They're going home to tell the whole island about my bad spaghetti. And before I had a chance to defend myself, it's already over already. My eyes are crying. I can't do anything about it. Slim Shady is trying to defend. He's trying to catch up with me. But he can't stand the quality of my rhyming. I'm gonna put him out of business, guys. Slim Shady, more like no. He's gonna have to try real hard to beat me. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm almost out of fruit. He's a raging knuckleaholic. Somebody called a rehab. I'm trying to rhyme, but I've already been streaming for too much time. My brain's barely working. I'm doing my best. Get ready, because I'm gonna bust out my strap-on vest. I'm wearing it too right now. I got my strap-on vest on, guys. Everyone should be quaking in their boots. I can put one here, right? Yes. I think I do like that better. And then can I push that table back against it now? That was the best idea. I think that looks a lot better overall. Then can I put one here and then one right here? Some of the padding needs to be changed, but one of my villagers gave me this strap-on vest today. Look at he said, "Hey Nick, I bought one extra of these. Do you want my strap-on vest?" I said, "Yeah, I do. Of course I do. Why wouldn't I?" So I took it from him. I said I would take it off his hands. Oh, we can't plant one of those trees there anymore, can I, huh? I said, I sure do. You don't gotta ask me twice. So I took it off his hands, and here we are. That's how I got here. Did you have a good weekend, Mag? I hope your weekend was super good. We could actually push all these out. Then I could put fencing in between all the trees here too, probably. That might be the way to go. It would be a subtle touch, but it probably would look nicer. Mag, me too. My mom got home from vacation yesterday, so I went to go see her for a while. And I didn't know that she was sick the whole time she was on vacation. And I went to go see her, and she said, "Be careful, Nick, I'm sick. I might be contagious." So I hope I don't get sick. But I did finally book. I've been talking about going on a cruise for a while, and I finally booked it yesterday. So in April, I'm going on a cruise for the first time, and I'm super excited. So I'm really looking forward to that now. Because I was gonna do it last year for my 30th, and I just never got around to it, and I finally got it booked. So I'm really ecstatic. Hey, Luxie, I was having the same trouble with that tonight. What I would recommend doing is closing your game and then powering your Switch off and then turning it back on. I had the same trouble with that tonight earlier. So that's kind of weird. I was like literally having the same thing happen to me. I thought Nintendo like blocked me from using my Switch. I thought they saw me going to Treasure Island and they were not okay with it or something. There must have been like an update that made it so the internet was messing up or something. I don't know what happened. But I thought it was only me, but it wasn't only me. It was happening to a lot of people today. So I guess that explains what was going on. Whoa. Whoa. It's crazy when you think about it. Like, I've taken a week off of streaming like a year ago. Like, maybe it was 8 days. I've never taken more than 10 days off streaming in the last 4 years. This will be the first time I've taken like a 2-week break in a long time. I've taken like almost a week off here and there, but not usually lately. So it'll be kind of nice to not. It won't be nice to not be here, but it'll be weird. I'm gonna miss it a lot. I'm gonna miss it a lot. Gotta put these tables back. Damn. Whoa! Whoa! I'm getting ready to spend 6+ hours sitting in the cinema for Avatar: Fire and Ash. I want to go see that movie, Ben. I'm gonna go see it this weekend. That's the wrong color. I might go see it, man. I guess we'll see if I do or not. Aren't they doing like 3 different trailers though for the for Doomsday? I heard they're doing a trailer for Captain America, Thor, Doctor Doom, and then like just like a trailer in general for the movie. I think I heard right. That's their plan, which is that's a really good plan, for sure. It might have been raging, but I don't know. My Switch was having trouble connecting to any Treasure Islands today. It was saying there was like some connection problem, and then I restarted my Switch and it worked fine. take pics and eat a bunch for you. I will. And I get my own room to myself on the cruise, which I'm looking forward to a lot. Because my friends are like all sharing a room, and I get my own room, which I'm not even sure how I got that lucky, but I'll take it. I'm just gonna drop off all the stuff here that I'm gonna be coming back for. This old sewing machine is so sick. I love the look of that so much. I'm gonna put this where this one is over here, this sewing area. That'll be for a different day though. Man, my browser's been crashing a lot the last few days. It just crashed again. I don't understand why it's crashing like all the time. Crashing nonstop. Who's your favorite? If anything happens to my favorite in Doomsday, I hope they bring back Rocket. I want to see Rocket come back really bad. I feel like he will in Doomsday. I feel like Rocket's got to come back. Just bring him back and we're good. I'm a big Rocket Raccoon fan. I'm a big Bradley Cooper fan, actually, in general. Bradley Cooper is a dreamy. No, I just use Google Chrome, which is probably why it crashes so much, because Google Chrome is not great. Yep, I'm a noob. Shouldn't be difficult to explain. Whoa, whoa. I gotta put these tiki torches some like around this area too. Where am I gonna put these all at? That is the perfect place for one. That is the perfect place for a tiki torch. I think I'm gonna try to mirror that on this side too, if possible. Yep, that's perfect. I really like how this area is turning out. I didn't think I was gonna like this at all, but I'm actually really liking this. I can put one like right next to here, right? Yeah. Oh no. Well, it's gotta go. I would host an event in this area. I would have all my friends come over and we would have a nice relaxing day on the beach here. It wouldn't be difficult to explain. Bucky, Scott Lang, Doctor Strange, Thor, and Loki. Dude, I think Thor and Loki are going to have a moment together in that movie. Like, you know how the last time when they were together, they said, "The sun will shine on us again, brother." they have to have a moment together where like they're both reuniting and like there's like a sunrise in the background. That would make me have like a freaking Avenger-gasm. Like that'd be such a full circle moment, I wouldn't even be able to comprehend it. And they're probably gonna do that too. The sun will shine on us again, brother. And like even if it's like them like reuniting just to both die at the same time, like to die together, that'd be so beautiful. Because I don't think they're both gonna make it out of the movie alive, but I would like to see just a cool moment with them kicking butt together one more time and just having. How would I angle this? I don't want to point it that direction. What do I put it here? We gotta change the color of that now. It's gotta be blue. I didn't think I wanted it to be blue, but it's gotta be blue. We'll do one more trip to Hearts today, I think. One more hard trip down the tube, down the pooper. Okay, Brelin, what's your top 5 Marvel movies of all time, including non-MCU movies? Even though the multiverse has kind of made the non-MCU movies like canon, do you have a top 5 Marvel movie list? I think we were talking about the other day, and I gave my top 5, but I'll give my top 5 again today if you want to hear them. The original Captain America movies were so good. Just any movie that has like the Marvel that plays before it. Could be like Spider-Man, could be X-Men movies, could be Blade. Those can all count. It could be like the non-MCU Hulk movies. Just any Marvel movie that's ever been created. Like the old Fantastic Four movies. Because I'll give you my top 5 right now. Logan's number 1. Captain America Winter Soldier's number 2. Spider-Man 2 with Tobey Maguire's number 3. Avengers Infinity War is number 4. I think I got to put X-Men Days of Future Past number 5. I think Days of Future Past has to be my top 5. But then I'm omitting the first Iron Man movie and the first Guardians of the Galaxy and the third Guardians of the Galaxy and Thor Ragnarok. I think that would be my top 5 though. If I had to pick. But not putting Iron Man in my top 5 is very hard. But I do like that list I have. I remember when I was a kid and I watched Spider-Man 2 with Tobey Maguire at my friend's house, and I begged my mom to buy me Avengers comics. I'm like, Mom, I need more comics. I got to learn more about this universe. And I started reading them a lot more, and RDJ is just yum. Yeah, Robert Downey Jr. is a really beautiful guy. If I was gay, I would gobble up Chris Evans like he was a Cobb salad. Like, genuinely, I know I'm not gay, because if I don't feel that way towards Chris Evans, there's no guy that would ever make me feel that way towards them. But I do think Chris Evans is a dreamy guy, even for I'm a straight male and I still feel that way about him. But I'm not attracted to him, but he's definitely a dreamy guy. Like if I was a girl, dude, I'd be all over him like he was a freaking like an ice cream sandwich. We'll go yellow for this one, I think. Anyways. What the LOL? What's up, MCL? I think Chris Evans is just really... I think I'd like to be friends with him, dude. He's a really cool guy. If I was his friend, I'd be like, dude, you're a beautiful man, and you should know that, man. You really are a beautiful guy. You like Thunderbolts, Doctor Strange, Age of Ultron, first Thor movie, first Guardians of the Galaxy movie. Those are all really good picks. I respect those a lot. You know what, like, the coldest line is from Age of Ultron? When Bruce Banner goes to Scarlet Witch, he goes, I could choke the life out of you and never change a shade. When he was, like, so pissed at her for everything Ultron did. That line was freaking... That was a crazy line. What else did I want to change the color of? Something. The basket to white. Why, Barry? I think Jim Carrey's awesome. I feel stupid liking Jim Carrey. I like Jim Carrey. I love Jim Carrey. Why do you feel stupid liking Jim Carrey? I think he's a really good actor. You fell asleep watching Guardians of the Galaxy, Daya. I gotta ban you now. Daya, we gotta watch Guardians of the Galaxy for a member night, and you gotta re-experience that movie. That's like one of my favorite Marvel movies. Daya. My friend fell asleep when we went to go see Iron Man 3. He fell asleep in the theater, and I was so mad at him. Daya. That's okay. Just because I like having you around, I'll forgive you. You're pretty cool. If you ever fell asleep during like Captain America Winter Soldier, then... Oh, you're saying like he, like you have a crush on him? We all have like our celebrity crushes. That's okay. Dude, I have celebrity crushes that I think are amazing looking. Or like just cool people. I don't think you're stupid for liking him. You have good taste. That's just a normal thing to have, I think. You should not even feel dumb about that even a little bit. Those will come and go, and they'll always be there. We should do a Marvel movie watch party. We should. And then if anybody falls asleep, then I ban them from my Discord forever. You fell asleep? Be gone! You're banned! Like every 30 minutes, I'm going to do like an awake check, and whoever's not awake, you're banned. Get out of here, man. Nick, I was using the bathroom. Nope. No excuses. No excuses. Nick, my dad called me. It was an emergency. I don't care why he had to call you. You're banned. Dropping ban hammers. Nick, please, I can explain. It that shell speaker is also really cool, isn't it? Bum, bum. What's a peach surprise box? I don't even know what that item is. I've never heard of that item in my life. A peach surprise box. What does that do when you put it down? You've got to be joking. Who allowed this? Why is this even a thing in this game? Why does it make that noise? Ariana, you woke up to a peach surprise box. Welcome to the stream. Surprise! I was waiting all night for you to show up, Ariana. Finally. 3. Everybody get surprised. 3, 2, 1. Surprise! Why is that? I don't know why this is even in the game, dude. Why is he in his underpants? You gotta turn the lights off, too. Surprise! That might be my least favorite item in all of New Horizons. That actually might be. I have no idea why it's in this game or who put it in the game or what they were thinking, but now it's gotta be our problem, I suppose. What a choice, man. What a choice. It's a baby, so it's a baby born from a peach. It's a baby born from a peach. I'm not sure if I'm going to leave that there or not. I don't know. Hey Ben, this is Ben's gender reveal party. 3, we're gonna find out what gender Ben's baby is. 3, 2, 1. It's a peach! No way! All this time I thought Ben was having an actual kid. It's a peach. do. I don't like this plant here, sadly. I think we're better off with putting a table down. Just another one of those, Is that one brown? Yeah. That looks better, I think. I'm not even sure if we have any more of these. This is not brown, right? Damn it. Nicholas Pickles, what are we doing, bro? Getting that back how it was going to be a little bit of a challenge. Perfect. Okay. Whew, that was stressful. That's the brown one, and then there should be one more brown one, I think, somewhere in here. This one. Yes. Okay, that's perfect. Let's put the water dispenser back here, like that. And then I can put the magazine stand here. No, I think we're better off putting... Magazine rack will go up here. Another magazine goes there. I'm gonna put another magazine a little bit further down so they're not next to each other too close. But I want to find a place for this water cooler. Hey, Ariana, are you like an Animal Crossing fan? Or like, maybe you're not, maybe you don't even play this game at all? I'm glad you said hello today. I really appreciate it a lot. Yep, this is a peach gender right here. I'm happy that you were brought here, but I know it's probably a shock to your system because I can... I can definitely be a little bit weird sometimes, but I appreciate you. And like once you're brought here one time by the algorithm, you might be back a lot. So I hope that's going to be a good thing and not a bad thing. Oh, your mom used to play it? My mom's going to be retiring from her job this year, and I'm trying to buy her a Switch. I want to get her like a couple things for her retirement present. And I thought about buying her a Switch, and I thought about buying her some other stuff, but she's not really a gamer. My mom doesn't really game at all, so it might be a waste of time to buy her a Switch. But I really wish she would game, because I'd like to play this game with her. I just don't think she ever would. But I still might buy her a Switch. I've been thinking about it still. Because she'll have like a little more time to play. I think that's part of the reason she never even played this game, because she doesn't have a lot of time. But it would make me really happy to be able to play this game with her sometimes. So we'll see. Did your mom play a lot of games, or is she more or less like pretty specific about it? Yeah, she plays like some slot machines on her phone. She plays Connections, Wordle, Pips. But those are like really like casual games, you know? Like she doesn't play like Nintendo games or stuff like that. She's very finicky and picky about what she plays. But I've tried very hard to get her into like playing video games and or anything or Mario Party. But she's not really interested in that too much. Blueberry, you are not leaving, girl. Sorry to tell ya. Yes, dude, those table lamps are... I like that. I want to find one more spot for this, for one of these tiki torches. I don't know where I'm gonna put it at though. Because I have one down this way, and then I have one down this way. I want to put one more like over here somewhere. I could move this tree. Let's dig this tree up. Shelly, thank you for being a member for 17 months. Guys, can we get some hearts in chat for Shelly? I guess we'll just move this tree. Shelly, that's awesome. Thank you so much for 17 months of your life. Holy cannoli smokes. Yeah, I'm going to delete these. These are both going to be going away, Lisa. I don't like that double here at all. I think I'm going to get my mom a few things for her, like her retirement present. I want to get my mom, I want to get her a Switch really bad. I want to get her, what else would I want to get my mom for a retirement present? I have a whole list of stuff I was gonna look into buying for her. I just don't remember what they all were. I just think like the Switch is one of the coolest things because I'd be able to share some games with her, and I'd like it would give her a lot to do like when she's not, you know, like. I mean, I think my mom's gonna start like her own business. That's one of the things she wants to do after she retires. She wants to start like some kind of flower business she wants to start, I think. But I don't know how much time it's gonna take up. I'm like, on a random day. Shelly, thanks for the 5 gifted. That's so nice of you. Shelly, thank you so much. I don't give a Kachuk. That's a great name. Gizmo, BTEX M Dog R, Monday Olives, and then official congratulations. What else was I gonna get her for? I don't even know. I'm gonna buy her a trip to Australia. I'm gonna buy her a trip to Australia so Lisa can go take her out and show her where the best food spots are. Shelly, did you have a good weekend? I'm gonna buy her a Cobblemon ticket. She can join Chief's server. Shelly, you're actually top tier. Thank you very, very much. I'm gonna buy her a one-way trip to Melbourne. I like your food page you have, Lisa, on Instagram. I like all the stuff you post on there. I haven't really checked it out in a long time, but I do like it a lot. Some of your food is cool. I do. Shelly, you are absolutely crazy in like the best way possible.
Busy getting stuff done for my daughter's wedding this Saturday and for Christmas. I just wanted to make sure to stop by and wish you and the community a very Merry Christmas. _Stantlead.
Ah, Shelly, I don't deserve you. You don't ever gotta be sorry. I never want you to ever have to apologize for that. Ah, Shelly, I don't deserve you. You're so awesome. You're so beyond awesome. Thank you very, very much. Sorry, I've been busy getting stuff done for my daughter's wedding this Saturday and for Christmas. Your daughter's getting married this Saturday? I just wanted to make sure to stop by and wish you and the community a very Merry Christmas. Thank you, Shelly. I can't even tell you how much I appreciate that. I gotta go shopping today after I stream. I'm gonna watch the finale of It, Welcome to Derry. And then I gotta do some other stuff. And I'm looking forward to going shopping and getting home. Because I gotta go out today for a while. I haven't done like any shopping yet. I've done like very little shopping. Yeah, you're always welcome here, Shelly. You never gotta apologize or ever say sorry. Just never be afraid to take some time away and take time for you, and I know life gets busy, and I know it's. Plus, I know like you're always like it's hard to be everywhere all the time, you know. Like there's lots of streams, lots of life stuff, so you never gotta ever apologize. Yeah, I'm current on Stranger Things. I got all caught up finally, Lisa. I think the new episodes come out are like in like a week, right? So I'll watch those when they drop. Season 5 has been really good so far. I like season 5 a lot. But I'm all current on that. So far though, I like the last season more than I've liked this season, I think. Which might be kind of a hot take, but I mean they've both been good in some ways. But I think the last season was just so peak. I don't even know how they're gonna beat it. I can't put a tree here. Because it's too close to that tree, huh? Shelly, remember how I was telling you I was planning on going on a cruise for like the last like 9 months? My friends and I finally booked it. So I'm finally going on a cruise in April. I kept saying I was going to do it for my 30th birthday. And then my friends are like, dude, we're just going to go in April. And they got it all planned, and they got me a room, and I feel very grateful, man. I'm going to have a lot of fun, I think. Should be a good freaking time. Really, Ariana? I like the Scream movies a lot, too. We watched those for Halloween this year. We did like a bunch of member watch parties for all the Scream movies. Rebecca, how we doing? Well, Barry, we're going to be ending here pretty soon, my friend. Don't stay home from school because I'm about to wrap up here like in like very, very short order. We're going in April, and we're leaving from like Miami, and the cruise goes like to the Bahamas, and like it stops at a bunch of spots. So we get to like get out and walk around and like spend a lot of time down there. And it's like 7 days. So I'm gonna have 2 days in Miami and then 7 days on the water. And then we come home, and then I fly back home. It should be a fun time though. Like we were just having a hard time getting it all planned out because none of my all my friends couldn't get all the time off, and then we finally got all like time off that we needed. So we're gonna go shake my little beacon booty. Yeah, don't stay home from school to watch my streams, please. I promise. We're gonna be ending soon, and your mom's gonna be like, "What the heck? I thought you were watching this guy." Go to school today, please. I'm gonna get one more of those lamps. Yeah, we're gonna be doing the Caribbean cruise, Shelly. I'm gonna be shaking my Caribbean booty. I'm your new favorite YouTuber. You've only been here for like 2 minutes. What did I make last time we were live with this game? Oh, I'll show you, Lisa. I was working on this area up here that I haven't finished this yet. Let me show you quick. This is not all done. This is like not even halfway done yet, but I made this the other day. I'm just trying to figure out how to make Molly's house look nice and how to like even like terraform up here. I don't know what I'm really doing, but I was trying to make like a really cool and chill like hangout spot up here with like a little bit of like a telescope and some more mushrooms, and that's what we did last time I was live with this. Yeah, if you guys are also new here, by the way, first of all, can we get some hearts in chat for Shelly one more time? And then if you guys are new, I do have a Discord you can join. And then I have a bunch of socials, so if you want to follow me anywhere, you can follow me anywhere you want to follow me. I post a lot on all my socials, so. And then I ping my Discord whenever I'm Whenever I go live, I always ping in there too. So if you want to know when I'm streaming, Discord's a good way to figure that out. Nick, can we talk? I've had no luck finding some model kits. For how much? 172 bells? Molly, you're lowballing me. You're robbing me, Molly. Molly, you might as well pull a gun out and point it at my chest and say, "Give me those model kits." 172 bells? I can go sell them at Nooks for 300. All right. Wow, really and truly, thank you so much. Don't shoot me. Molly, don't shoot. Molly, don't shoot. Jeez, guys, I almost got robbed, dude. Talk to Molly and she says, "Give me all your money. Give me your model kits. Hands up." I should put pants on. Molly, please don't shoot me. I'm an innocent dude. Don't shoot. I called her house ugly? Yeah, but I'm the one designing it. It's not like she's the one putting the work in. All she's doing is plopping around like a duck and having a good time. Like if I came over to your house and I designed your house and I called it ugly, I'm not saying that you did anything bad. I'm saying my design's ugly. I was going to get a lamp. You're right. That's what I want to get one of. I want to get one of those white lamps. Thank you, Shelly. Holy crap! I couldn't remember what I even left for. Shelly's my my detachable brain cell. I was like, I knew that I left to get something. One of these lamps. I might get two of them. I only have room for one of them. Guess we're only gonna get one then. Now I'm just gonna drop these weeds here. I'll come back for the weeds later. Boo, boo, boo. We did, Shelly, and then they got filled up again today. The first thing I did when I went live, I'm like, we're cleaning my pockets out and we're gonna make sure that they're not filled anymore. And then I always like, it's just a me thing. Wow, Bluebird's playing my drums. Yo, her name's Blue Bear. She's pounding on my drums. When she goes to the fruit store, she buys a lot of plums. They call her Blue Bear. She's not afraid of nothing. She'll jump in the ocean and grab a octopus. She's dropping the beat. She's playing those drums. Everybody get ready. Run for the hills. That didn't rhyme at all. I don't have any rhymes left. But if you come near Blue Bear, she's gonna pull a gun and you're gonna be a victim of theft. Dude, she's getting it on that thing. She was pounding those drums. Holy crap. I didn't know that villagers could play the drums like that. Learned something new today. Her name's Blue Bear. She's getting in the saddle. Like a little toddler, she's gonna give that thing a rattle. She's a little villager that's blue in color. But she's not the kind of girl you want to bring home to your mother. She's got a lot of spunk. I don't know if you heard. Chris Evans coming back in Avengers. What a hunk. Thank you for coming to my rap session. And we're going to put these lamps, put one in the middle like that, and we'll put one on the end here too. Put one here. I'm going to pick up this. I'll put this mug on this. That's the black one. There was like a different coffee cup that was blue that I want to use instead, I think. That right here, probably. No, it's pink. That'll do. And then I'm going to put... There's one more thing I wanted to put down here. What was it? We had that Paradise Planning mug, but I'm not going to put a mug next to a mug. Cookie. I think this is a W. We can still get behind here, right? We can still access that ladder. I think we did a good job, guys. You thought I was going to say rum? Her name is Blue Bear. She's banging on the drum. When she goes to the bar, she buys a glass of rum and Coke. She's a spunky one, getting drunk and tipsy. When she eats a big burrito, her farts get really ripsy. You see my tiki torches? They're burning up the place. Right next to Blue Bear. She's hitting those drums into space. All right, guys, we're gonna wrap it up here for the day. Thank you all so much for the stream. I had a really good time. I had a freaking banger of a time today. Thank you all so much for your time with me. We're gonna play Animal Crossing every Monday until the new update comes out. And then we're going to try to finish my island. So I think next time we go live at this, we're going to work on the inside of my house. This area is not fully done, but it's done enough where I'm happy with it. So I think it looks really nice. And then, so I'll kind of show you guys what we're working on here. Seriously, thank you guys all for your time tonight, man. I had a really fun time playing the Animal Crossing. We haven't streamed this game in a while, but we're going to turn this room into a home gym. This will be what we're going to do next time we're live. So we're going to make a home gym in this room. This is where I used to have my lurking. I used to sacrifice my lurkers in here. Just like, look at how much I've changed. I'm growing as a person. No more lurking sacrificial lair. And then I'll give you guys a little tour of my house if you haven't seen all my rooms. We made this room the other day. Cherry kitchen. And we're going to turn my basement when the new update comes out. We're going to make a Splatoon basement again. So I'm saving this room for all the new Splatoon items because I have all the amiibos that we need to get it. Just waiting. And then they're gonna be adding like Lego items. So we're gonna turn my back room eventually into a Lego room. But I don't even know if I think they're gonna be coming out the first day. Hey, thank you Next for subscribing too. Here's my Christmas room that we made. Pretty basic. And then what else was I gonna say? You know, we have to work on. I have to put another picture up on the wall because that picture has to go, and the one next to Brewster we had to take down because we changed my custom designs. But this is my upstairs. Thank you guys for an amazing stream, though. I had a really good time today. More Animal Crossing next Monday. So mark your calendars. Oh, guys, let me update my my dream address. So if you guys want to come over and see my island, let me update this quick. Forgot. How do you turn this off without opening your phone? I thought you just pressed down the D-pad and then it would disable this. I want to thank everyone that was here today, everyone that gifted memberships, everybody that lurked, dropped a like on the stream. I really have a great community on YouTube, and I'm very grateful for that. So I appreciate your time here with me. Everyone that super chatted today, thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. The binary fields are teeming with beautiful dreams. How may I be of assistance? I have a dream of the beacon. File under the dream address DA5505 5503 1817. As a precaution, I must first confirm your wish to update the dream of the beacon. Are you certain? Splendid. I shall now connect to the internet in the Library of Dreams. Nick, you're gonna dream your little tiddlywinks off. Are you ready? Close your eyes. Picture what you love most about the beacon. Relax. Relax. This is Beacon ASMR. I'm your host. Beacon. Okay, that's the same dream address, right? So if you guys want to find my island dream address, it's right here for you. I'll leave it up for a second. We're gonna go raid somebody today too, guys. We're gonna go find someone to raid, and we're gonna go send them a bunch of love. I think this should be updated though, right? I'm just gonna post it in here again. It's right in my Animal Crossing channel in my Discord too, okay? Yeah, you guys can. Yep, you guys are more than welcome to visit my island in your dream. Heck yeah. Thank you guys so much. I had a really good time today. You guys are all amazing people, and I'm super grateful for your time that you spend here with me. Let's go raid. How much is Animal Crossing? It's about 60 bucks. About 60 bucks. Helen, welcome back. Guys, we're going to go send a raid over to... We're going to go raid our good friend. There's not a whole lot of people live right now, but... Thank you. I'm glad you had a good time. I had a great time tonight too. I'm already looking forward to next week's Animal Crossing stream. I like it's kind of cool around here because like there's some nights where I dedicate to certain games, and I always look forward to like the next time we're playing a certain game. Like Wednesdays are usually for Hollow Knight, so we'll play more Hollow Knight on Wednesday, and then Animal Crossing will be next Monday. So if you guys are looking forward to that, just know that every Monday going forward we'll be playing Animal Crossing here. So I'm looking forward to it again. There's been a lot of great people that have been hanging out. So you guys are all awesome. Thank you for your time with me. I'm gonna get we're gonna watch it Welcome to Dairy. So if you're a member, make sure you link your Discord with your YouTube, and that'll give you access for all the member channels in my Discord. So we're gonna watch it Welcome to Dairy. Thank you. I appreciate you. And we'll be live again tomorrow. Getting ready to leave for work. So I guess it's kind of a good time that we're wrapping up then. Get to work safe. I don't know if you live like anywhere where like there's like snow on the road or like ice on the road, but get to work safe. Hell, and we can rewatch it for you. We'll do a second watch party maybe on Thursday. We'll watch it again, okay? All right, guys. I'll catch you guys all later. I don't even know who to raid today. Let's go over. We can go raid Cozy Cow Gaming. I'm cool with that. Ta-ta, Beacon fan forever. Good night, guys. Do.